What's up? Oh, there we go. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Logging on a little bit late today. I had too much stuff I had to do. ¿Cómo estamos, Body? Body. Yeah, I had stuff I had to do, man. And plus, we stayed up a little bit late last night, didn't we? Playing World of Warcraft. Um, yeah, I went to the dentist. I had to like reschedule some for a tooth extraction and pay some bills, get some food. Then I had some issues when I started my broadcast. I actually had to go back home. I'm actually leaving my house right now. What happened was I went live.
Says, which flavor you playing these days?
I'll tell you right now. I went live and I was live on YouTube and Kick, but not on Twitch. And I had to like reconnect Twitch, so I had to go home and do it because like remotely is like super difficult to do it. Like with the Chrome remote, I couldn't do it. I had to go home, but I was right next to the house anyway, so I had to like re-authenticate, do all that good stuff, and so now it's working. It's very nice. All right, what version of WoW I'm playing right now? We're gonna try season 2. It seems pretty promising. Warrior seems pretty decent, so I'm kind of happy. Right now we're just leaving. I'm probably gonna head to the hotspot. There's a hotspot in Oviedo. We'll probably head over there. Probably do some work. I think. Hold on a second. I think I'm getting punished by Uber Eats and DoorDash for declining too many orders. Yeah, these past couple days I haven't been hardly getting any orders. I think it's intentional. I'm not sure. So I might have to start accepting more orders in order to to be able to even do deliveries. So I might have to take some of the bad ones.
Says, too picky.
Yeah, I was getting way too picky, and yeah, the algorithm doesn't like that at all. They're like, nope. So what do we make yesterday? $30? Yeah, something like that. All right, let's attend.
89 says, too picky, 0 orders.
Yeah, it's true. See, some people told me in the chat, like if you're too picky, you have to take the dollar orders. That's not fair, man. It really isn't fair. It's a tough market, man, to be honest. Like food deliveries.
Yo, hi, Swifty and chat. Hope we get some good orders today.
Yeah, buddy. I have to accept all orders today, so it's gonna suck. We must accept them all today. So we'll turn on the apps and we'll just go wherever it takes us. 5 miles, $5 for 15 miles.
K2 says, how many hours did you work to only make $30? Matchablin says,
I worked like 4 hours.
It brings us on a good adventure.
All right, let's see what we got. Bodhi, I'll explain to you why you don't want that a camera. I think he was telling me that he wants
says,
the
that's horrible, man.
Was close to getting it. Crazy, it would be delivered tomorrow. No, don't get that, dude. I'm gonna explain why.
Monkey Slayer says, yo, good morning.
Yeah, Bodhi, I'm gonna explain why you don't want to get that. Hey!
Well, I just got the word from Blizzard support. I'm getting my old account back from 2004. Wow.
Damn, that's an old account. Congrats, man. That's always good. You got your account back? Speedway. I'm gonna take it. Why? Because it takes me to Oviedo, so we're gonna take it anyway. It takes us to Oviedo, so we're gonna grab it. Okay, so Bodhi is asking me if you should take a 360 camera to a 360 camera to the BlizzCon, and I told him no because first of all, I don't think the 360 camera is good in low light. So like I would assume that you wanted to take it maybe in Disney World, or you wanted to take it in the BlizzCon, right? To show 360 view of BlizzCon. It
Furia
I
Scholar
think those cameras don't
Success.
do well in
It
low
was
light.
IOG account that you watched me on playing my Hunter Mavenge Night Elf Hunter. You were watching people play arenas.
Oh, nice. Mm. You got to check if it does well in low light. Plus, if you're moving, the problem is it'll disorient people. A lot of people, listen, to be honest, a lot of people don't.
Borikua SJ
Um,
says, Ahir Live.
a lot of people don't.
I am working from home.
A lot of people don't know how to use the 360. They go into the site there and they're like, "What am I looking at?" They don't know they have to click and move around. I don't know what's going on, and they click away from the video. Right? They don't know what it is. 360 is not for everyone. It's an interesting, you know, it's cool if you're a techie and you're
Stream
into that kind
Element
of stuff.
says, Dot Masterson just subscribed for 6 months in a
Thank you,
row.
Dot Masterstone. Thank you, man. Welcome. Uh, and then it's going to be very disorienting if we're constantly moving. So, for
Magic Light
example, the
says,
camera's going to
did you
constantly be
get to
moving.
do some more iVids?
IRL videos? No, no more IRL. Oh, you mean AI vids? No, I wasn't able to. I was just gaming last night. When I ended up my stream last night. I was tired. I went to bed, and then I got up all tired. I didn't have time, dude. I don't have time, man. There's no time. I stream 2 times a day, so and then I take care of the baby. There's no time, man. That's why the month that I prepared, that was my time. I mean, I might be able to do it while I stream. So just remind me, like when I play WoW tonight, just remind me, hey, start working on the AI video, and I'll be, oh, okay. I'll go onto the website, and then we'll come up with some prompts, and then we'll just have them create the prompts in the background while I stream, and then that way maybe during the stream I can come up with a video. So it'll be nice. It'll be a cool experiment. I have to do it while I'm gaming, not after and not before. There's no time. I've got no time.
Cepheus says, why you not in a stream team Swifty?
A stream team? I don't know. Is that a thing? Am I supposed to
Max
be on one?
says,
Yeah. So yeah, Bodhi, the 360 camera. That's why I don't use it. Why do you think I don't use it? I have a good one. I have the X4. It's a really good 360 camera. I went to Daytona and I recorded and I did a 360 cam.
Cepheus
It's
says,
just not that
it can
good,
be
man.
helpful.
It's not that good. It's a niche thing that's kind of cool, but
In a quarter-mile turn right on Courtney Springs Circle.
might as well just use a regular camera or an action camera. I was thinking about doing the 360 cam, but I have to find out. I have to ask. I gotta make a note of that. I gotta talk.
Skill Stromer
I gotta
says,
ask.
Swifty, what has you super excited about season 2?
20% reduce healing in
Max Mythic
BGs.
says, in a half-mile make a U-turn.
No.
Turn right on Courtney Springs Circle.
20% reduce healing in BGs. Dude, the spec that I'm playing is so freaking good. The F slam spec is so good. We're gonna have so much fun with it. We finished getting, I increased my versatility by an insane amount. So we're gonna PvP today
Sapphire says,
for sure.
OMG, that's huge.
Yeah.
Much needed.
F slam spec, no slam. Completely against the Blizzard's warrior design. Let me get this order real quick, and this is gonna take us to Oviedo.
Axxildent says, Shh. Skillstromer says, chat, he's coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Chat, look what I got. Chat, look what I got at the Speedway. They have these at the Speedway. Duke's original recipe. Protein, protein, protein. And then don't judge me. No judges, no judging. Protein. Protein. All right, let's get it. Let's go to the next stop.
Say to me says, Alliance Blue, my man.
Alliance. No, I'm Horde. I went Horde, dude. I went Makagora Orc like a true madman. Working on secondary stats. I did all those stupid there was tinfoil. They're called tinfoil talents. They
says, Lameo 6 stream.
I unlocked the tinfoil talents last night. I didn't know they were even in the game. So I unlocked them for my warrior, and it's by doing it.
Says, it looks sugar free, so that's good, I guess.
I unlocked the oh shoot, you know what? I unlocked the oh, it's going the other way. Oh shoot. I thought it was going to Oviedo. It's going the other way? Anyway, I unlocked the tinfoil talents, and they're good because they give secondary stats. And
Alpha
then
Pack Master says, man, I hate architecture drifts in coding Lameo.
Okay.
Epic Flat Eric says, Swifty, did you see that Panda got around $10,000 in donations on his stream yesterday?
Are you serious? No way, dude! I'm so happy for him. What was he doing? Was it for his the charity thing he's doing, or it's just in donations? Holy moly, that's incredible! Congrats, Panda, man.
Using the left lane, turn left on East State Road 434.
Dude, this tastes like it tastes too sweet. Are you sure it's sugar free? Yo, that's actually really cool, man. I'm super happy for him. I can't wait. I'll congratulate him.
When Alliance says, Swifty, do you like Celsius?
Yeah, I think those are really good too. Celsius, yeah, those are fantastic. What was I saying? I totally forgot. I did the tinfoil quest, and right now I'm focused on secondary stats like versatility, haste, whatever. So I went Makagora Orc because there's an on use, and you get a secondary stat.
TTS is working on YouTube.
Wait, you guys don't hear text on YouTube? You should. You should hear the text to speech. I have it blasting. Anyway, anywho, so I got the tinfoil talents unlocked. I went Makagora Orc because Makagora Orc has the racial is secondary stats. And then we're stacking versatility like incredible. Now the thing is, next season.
Max Mythic says, I hear TTS and Twitch just fine.
Okay. In next season,
Epic Flat Eric says, TTS doesn't read YouTube comments.
Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, hold on.
Now you are streaming here on YouTube or just on Twitch?
I'll fix it. I just have to reset something real quick. I'll fix it. I have to. There's a button I gotta press, but I gotta navigate through the settings in mobile.
Galdrina says, do it. YouTube is not being read on TTS.
Yeah, I'll do it in a second, but I can't do it while I'm driving. So I'll do it in a second. I know exactly what it is. I have to re-enable the chat in Mobilin app, the Mobilin app. All right, so I'm focused on secondary stats and stacking versatility. Now next season, the 4 set's gonna suck for Warrior. So for PvP, it's gonna suck. So you only need a 2 set. So equipping the 2 set, possibly the 2 pieces with versatility, and then everything
Baldrina
else get
says,
versatility.
Swifty is streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Yeah. So that's the mission for next season. 35% versatility, like a true madman warrior Juan shot spec. Uh, F slam spec. That means you take slam, take it off your bar, and throw it in the garbage. In the garbage. Never, ever, ever press slam. Ever. And still be top damage. Let's go!
Alpha Pack Master says, RMTPA? Axeldent says, for the Horde.
For the
Stajin Muno
Horde!
69 says, did you see Project Ascension for WoW?
Isn't that a private server? No, I haven't been able to play it because it's a private server.
Says, how's
Come
Enhanced
on,
looking
man.
next season?
Enhanced looks decent. It retained its one shot. I'm hoping that with the
says,
tinfoil talents,
good man.
with the tinfoil talents,
says, you
it'll
gonna
be
get a
good.
new fancy flying car to do these streams.
Fancy flying car. I gotta get my drone pilot license. Man, I got a list of stuff I gotta get. I gotta get the drone pilot license. I gotta set a goal and do it. Like I gotta get the drone pilot license in less than a month. But it's gonna be a busy. Next month, September is gonna be a crazy month for me because I'm gonna go to North Carolina at the beginning of September.
Dude, there are hundreds
BlizzCon.
of streaming it. Unless you're under contract, there I no reason for you to fear trying it.
Come on, bro. No. I can't.
Zymris says, Florida is a test state for them. You should check it out. That would make for a kick-ass stream.
Yeah, if I get my drone pilot license, I can integrate a drone camera. So that'd be cool. And we can fly it around. We could stop and fly it around. And then I could literally just go fly it and broadcast it and just fly it because I got a drone pilot license, right?
Galdrina says, a streamer got warned on Twitch to not stream Ascension. The Empower says, didn't you had a drone that was following you?
Yeah.
Alpha Pack Master says, a drone following the truck would be awesome.
It could be done.
Says,
it could be done.
Do you have roads potholes in USA?
Not so many here.
69 says,
Not so many here.
It's a private server because they modified the game. Got 21 new classes, all inspired with the trilogy of original 3 expansions.
Okay, I have a feeling. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. I have a feeling that maybe perhaps someone from that private server is coming. All right, chat. Sorry. What I was saying was, I think that because that's not like every day I'm getting people trying to advertise Ascension server, and I feel like, uh, I feel like maybe perhaps it's fake. They're coming onto the to people's streams and they're like, "Hey, have you tried Ascension server? It has 20 new classes. It's amazing." And it's like, "Are you advertising the game or are you like really honestly asking me if I'm going to play it?" Like, stop trying to convince me. I'm not going to play it, and if you mention it again, you're going to get banned. There. It's not a real person. It's freaking bot or something.
Curtis Fortress says, it's a real place.
No, it's a
Max
real
Mythic
place.
says,
Yeah,
rep.
right. I'm tired of hearing about it every single day. And every single day they're trying to convince me.
Alpha Pack
Shut the
Master
hell
says,
up.
I'm not doing that. I'm really asking. And that's for.
Well,
Son of
don't talk
Hatred
about it
says,
anymore. I'll ban you.
damn Swifty. Miami Rice says, Swifty dropping the hammer.
Yeah,
Curtis
it's got to be a
Fortress
bot
says,
because it's every
LOL.
day, every
The
day.
Empower says, Blizzard doesn't like that. Faye to me says, I just can't wait for Classic Plus.
Okay.
Mike Spoon says, yeah, probably a bot to advertise.
So mods, if anybody
Alpha Pack
mentions
Master
Ascension,
says,
ban him.
4. Mike Spoon says,
Ban him.
holy moly. Username 01020330 says, what is this city?
I'm in Winter
Solid
Springs
says,
right now.
gotta put your foot down.
Yeah, man, it'll never stop.
Says, or it could be that you're the original WoW streamer that everyone loves and people want to know.
No, it's a bot.
Epic Flag Eric says,
it's a bot.
Can you blacklist the server's name from be able to type in chat?
I could put it as a ban word, maybe, right? Yeah.
Galdrina says, I'll put it as a naughty word.
Yeah, put it as a naughty word.
Son of Hatred says, loudly crying face. Loudly crying face. Loudly crying face.
Hey,
Orikua SJ says, LOL watching the part where Panda got the 3K donation to push to 10K. LOL. Paxton says, Swifty, have you ever considered doing an Elden Ring stream? Max Mythic says, ban word is so harsh, but time them out. Alpha Pack Master says, I completely understand your stance and will respect it. Max Mythic says, just time them out.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos.
Axxlgent says,
take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
Holy moly, dude. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Yeah, the guy was out there outside waiting, so I had to quickly change the scene. Hold on, it wants me to take a picture to make sure that I'm not a bot or something.
The Empower says, are those videos expensive to make?
Yeah, they're like, I would say they're like $20 to each one to make it, because you have to buy points, right? And then you have to keep doing the video over and over and over again.
Alpha Pack Master says, didn't mean to piss you off, also didn't expect every to chime in like they did either.
I understand, but the thing is, you gotta understand that every day they ask me the same question about Ascension, and every day I have to explain that I can't play it because I'll get banned, and then every day they try to continue to convince me. So it makes it seem like, is it advertising or is it an actual person really asking me?
Oh, if anyone understands, I do.
It sounds more like advertising, and it seems like it's a good strategy. And I've seen, like, games, sometimes, game developers or whatever, and what they do is they go to people's streams, right? And then they talk about the game, or they ask the streamer about the game, or they ask them to check it out, and then they get free advertising, right? They get the big streamer to go look at it, and then they just got free advertising. They don't have to pay them anything, right? So it seems like a free advertising scam to me. So that's why I was a little bit harsh, because I don't want to hear about Ascension anymore. Freaking A.
Corpo neighborhood.
I can't play it. I'm never gonna play it, so like I'm not even gonna try it.
Galdrina says,
Oh.
anyone want to be a guinea pig for me? You will not get timed out. Just say that word.
Oh, she's gonna see if the word is banned. I'm gonna ban the word finally. That way I don't have to hear about it anymore.
It works, lol.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the problem.
Son of Hatred says, Ascension.
Like I said, the problem is
Miami
I can't
says,
stream it because I'll get banned. I'll get banned on Twitch and I'll get banned on.
Thanks.
Wow, I can't stream it, so I can't.
Says,
I can't.
Oh no, lol.
There you go. It slipped through the cracks. Max
Mythic says, how about this? Swifty, would you like to ascend in WoW?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Borikua SJ says, I don't understand. Please, how do you really feel about Ascension?
Yo, buddy, that clip that you sent me yesterday about the places that have really good Puerto Rican food here, I really liked it. I'm gonna I have to save that. Oh, by the way, Bodhi, I ordered the shoes. You know the site, the ASIC site, they sold the really cool colors of that shoe. They sold out on all the sizes, and they're all in back order. It seems like that shoe is really popular. It's sold out on the ASIC's website. Like I had to pick a color that was not so cool. That was all right, and I was able to find my size. Sorry, I snapped. Protein. Oh. Protein. Man, they made this so you couldn't even open it. Like I tore 3 pieces off and it's still unopened. The hell? Bailando. Oh. We're gonna go to the shopping center up here, and then we're gonna migrate to Oviedo.
Yeah, I understand that, but why? What happened to WoW streams?
I play at night. I play WoW at night, and I do the deliveries in the mornings. I still play WoW, but I only play WoW at night.
Peregrine says, Bailando.
There we go.
Data Crazy One says, Swifty the Go.
I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you. Ooh, protein.
Epic Flat Eric says, it's like this, yo. Like that, yo.
$4 for 5 miles. Oh.
Galdrina says, Alpha Pack Master, you realize I've been a mod for 8 years, right? LOL. Alpha Pack Master says, well, I think you beat me to it. I was suggesting adding a few abbreviations and it got me LOL.
Yeah. I got my snacks,
says,
my Duke
Stitches
protein.
Is the green one.
Yep.
Alpha Pack Master says, yeah, I remember when you became a mod.
Where am I?
Grand Morsula says, is TTS not reading YouTube chat anymore?
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta wait till I come to a stop, and I'll add it. I went today to the dentist because I was gonna get a tooth extracted, a tooth taken out. Stop!
My original name was Taroji II.
Stop! Ascension. Ascensione. Mm, I think Bounty was
Boricua
playing it.
SJ says, if I come down to visit and bring my Forerunner with Starlink, you could stream for it too? Epic Flat
Yeah.
Eric says, Ascension. Alpha Pack Master says, and I have actually played with Swifty once before in game.
Listen, buddy.
Sachum0512 says, I got my wisdom tooth removed day before. Hurt it like hell. It's fine now though.
Yeah, I got on it.
Morsula says, just got myself the May6 GT 2000 in teal. Those shoes look so sexy you can't even imagine.
I got my wisdom teeth removed like about maybe 2 years ago.
Dunfeld says, Trash Sensation.
I can't play on it.
says, Ascension.
I can't play on the Ascension, man. I can't play it.
Kobe 1992
I can
says,
ask Bounty
agree.
what he thinks about it. That's about it.
Alpha Pack Master says, LeMayo, now everyone is testing the mob changes.
What happened on the mob changes? Mob changes?
Stream Element says, Piranicus went all in and lost every single one of their 5,400 points out.
Mob
Epic
changes?
Flat Eric says, dentist put clove oil on my gum after a tooth removal. That clove oil was worse than the actual tooth removal.
Really?
The Empower says, Blizzard will block it just like Turtle WoW. Stream Element says, Grand Morsula went all in and lost every single one of their 124,500 points out. Galdrina says, I dare someone to say Ascension now. Alpha Pack Master says, MOD changes to the restrictions. At MR Moderator.
I really think, listen. I'm going to ask Panda. How often do people talk about Ascension server? And then I'm going to ask him, do you think it's like people trying to advertise? Like people from the Ascension server, they hire people or maybe people that actually work for Ascension servers. They're just spamming streamers in their chat trying to get them to talk about it. Ask them, hey, have you tried it? It's amazing. It's got 26 new classes. It's really cool. You gonna try it? And then the streamer's like, yeah, I could try it off stream or something. And then, boom, free advertising. So I gotta ask Panda if he's getting spam bombarded like me about Ascension server. And I'll talk to other WoW streamers and ask them the same thing. And then if a bunch of streamers are getting the same thing, I'm going to be convinced 100% that it's like someone advertising. They're trying to advertise for free through the streamers.
Adliove says, Swifty Shitso takes.
Oh yeah.
Boricua SJ says, you got to watch later Panda's reaction when he got the 3K that got him 10K last night.
Whoa, tell me how to have him.
Says, may I point something out that you may not have realized? Epic Flat Eric says, they want to get you talking about it so people will Google it for themselves, I suppose. I did Google it earlier, so it got me LOL.
Yeah, I think it's a way of getting free advertisement. Just bombard people's streams with the word Ascension and get the streamers talking or mentioning it, talking about it, chat talking about it.
Stream Element says, Son of Hatred went all in and lost every.
Well, not anymore. Not on my channel. No one's gonna be saying it because that's a banned word now.
Alpha Pack Master.
You get timed out if you say it.
May I point something out? Boricua SJ says, I think Panda is still processing it as we speak.
So it's 10K. That's amazing, dude.
Grand Morsula says, have you tried out the game Ligma yet?
I ran over something. All right, right back. Chipotle.
As we speak XT.
Chipotle.
Boricua SJ says, LOL. 100% typo. Saxum0512 says, haha, I'll give you that one. Epic Flat Eric says, reminds me of Ace Ventura. May I ask you a question? Son of Hatred says, ascend. Grand Morsula says, how do we know the TTS lady is not sentient? Alpha Pack Master says, I want to point out that the spam about it might actually be old, while players who refuse to pay for retail just wanting to be able to have a chance at playing with or against you again. Piranica says, SHHSSH.
They had they had they had the order behind the counter. Like they had a tray.
No apology says, this alpha guy got me to quit my job and download Ascension. This advertising is out of control. These war knockoffs are ruining my life.
Oh no. Oh no. Is Ascension pay to win?
Says, I haven't been to Chipotle in a while. The quality went downhill. No apology says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Graina Free says, you have no isolating bag to put the orders in?
Yeah.
Saxum0512
We're not going
says,
far though.
I wonder if someone can reverse engineer the TTS lady into answering questions instead. Galdrina says, I will start timing out.
No, don't worry. I mean, they're just goofing off.
Alpha
That's
Pack
fine.
Master says, WTH, don't pin that on me shit.
I just don't want the whatever the bots are that are actually doing it, or the people that are actually trying to like promote it or advertise it. I don't want them in the chat.
I could do that. That's actually a good idea about the TTS.
I gotta see if because I'm using an app called Restream, not Restream. Oh my god, Mobilin. So I gotta see what Mobilin has. I haven't logged into their site to see what new things they have. There's a bunch of stuff. I just gotta figure out what they do.
What I miss? I'm working and I can't hear the stream. Galdrina says, did you connect Yatu? Adagot
yeah, I did.
Love the setup. Quiet GDA, etc.
YouTube should be connected now. We're getting rush hour. I've got Uber Eats and I'm doing DoorDash. I'm on a waiting list for Grubhub. Spark, we're gonna stay away from Spark for a little while. Unless it gets like really slow. If it gets really slow, yeah, it should work. If it gets really slow, we'll go pick up a Spark order.
Says, the Bluetooth device are connected successfully. Saxum0512 says, love ya Swifty. I'm a lurk and do some chores. Have a good stream.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Pack Master says, I'm chilling while Codex crawls my entire platform finding all the daggum membership drifts that happened LOL. At Galdrina says, okay, it works LOL.
Yeah, it should be working
Hunter
fine now.
Demon says, hey.
Hello, Hunter Demon. I got more cameras to put in the truck. I'm gonna find out. The guy messaged me. The guy that said that I can access the cameras.
No apology.
He said radio camera.
What is Spark? Is that some kind of private server for Uber?
Oh my God, Uber! Stop giving me bad orders. Like they're trying to give me, they're trying to send me, I think $7 for 20 miles. No, I had to turn it off. One order at a time, man. Sheesh.
Miami
This is
Rice
called the
says,
gig
I
apps.
just got approved for Spark today after a 2-month wait.
Hey, congratulations.
Master says,
Hey, listen.
no, it's for Walmart to infiltrate the gig economy.
Listen.
Prodigy says, Swifty, my boy.
Listen.
How's the day going so far?
So far, so good, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Someone just in the chat said they just got Spark today. It's good for you, man. I would try out, like I would go and do a shopping order, even if it's just do a small shopping order that doesn't have a lot of items. That way you can experience it, a shopping order at the supermarket. Now, just so you know, you're a noob, so you're gonna be slow because you're not gonna know where anything is. You're gonna be like, oh my god, where's G17? G17, where's G17? And you're gonna freaking, what the hell, man? Where is it? It's the shampoos. Where's the shampoos? Okay, I need the Pantene Pro V 3-in-1 shampoo. But then you find the Pantene Protein 2-in-1 shampoo, and then you scan it. Dook, wrong item. Where's the 3-in-1 protein with cocoa butter? Where is it? And then it's the only thing that's freaking missing. They sold out. But somehow they sold one, and now you have to contact the customer. They don't have Pantene Pro V 3-in-1 cocoa. They only have the 2-in-1. Do you want that instead? And then they don't text back. So you're like, so yeah, you have to experience all that. So you got to go and do an order. Do a small order. That way you don't run into a lot of issues. And then you'll get better and better and better at them. At some point, Spark is going to be all shopping orders. You could do the ones that I do, which are basically, Amazon Flex, where you pick up a bunch of packages, you just deliver them. You could do those too. All right, let me see where we are. Bareback.
This is a fixture-upper.
Oh, gaming setup. Oh, cool. All right, $2. All right. There was a guy who had like a whole gaming setup in his garage, man. He was gaming in his garage and working. So I told him I was streaming, and you can check me out, twitch.tv/Swifty. Promoted myself. I told him I had a streaming setup in my truck, and you can check it out if you wanted to. 1 second.
The Body 12 says, $2 for that paint job?
Listen.
Guru says, painted their house.
All right, check this out.
Apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Easy +1 viewer.
I saw a truck. Check it out. I took a screenshot. This was a truck in the Chipotle. I looked out the window and I saw that. So you see the little QR codes? So I was like, ooh, dude, I got to do a wrap like that where I'm promoting the stream, right? And it has little QR codes so people can just, zoom in on the QR codes and they tune into the stream. So I think I need to do that. I have to get a wrap and somehow do that.
Says, you just gave them free advertising.
Oh yeah.
No apologies says, number leap face rolling on the floor laughing.
Right? Yeah, I would love to do that, man.
Incinerate Gaming says, Swifted Jelly, Swifted Jelly, Swifted Jelly.
Swifted Jelly.
Alpha Pack Master says, LeMayo. Lovelopso says, swiftly swift.
Oh,
Zyke101 says, a wrap would be awesome.
I think a wrap would be
Man
great,
River
man.
says, don't need a whole wrap. Just get some magnets or decals.
No,
Alpha
no, no,
Pack
you can't
Master
because the
says,
magnets don't
I'm
stick.
working on your wrap design just in case.
Yeah, the
Frost Zealot says, how's that Red Bull tasting?
dude, I can
Says, Taylor Swift. Son of Hatred says, wraps are expensive.
I can have to be honest, I can have ChatGPT make me a wrap. It'll probably be really good too. I could just upload my image, smiling, and then said make this into a wrap, promoting my live stream on the side of my truck with a QR code, and it'll do it perfectly. I'll be like, damn.
No apology says, how does a magnet not stick? Is your truck made out of plastic? Face rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, all right, all right, all right. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove to you. And you tell me what the hell's going on. All right, give me 1 second.
1995 says, I own a big laser engraving company in Long Island, New York. I can ship you your QR code on metal business cards that you can put in every delivery.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that though.
On mobile until first when I get 2.2 Gbps web installed.
I don't know if I'm allowed to
says,
advertise. I don't think you're allowed to solicit.
Alpha Pack Master says, not true. What GPT produces can't be printed that easily. Juicer says,
what do you mean?
Can struggle with generating images though. Or is that just for me when I need work done?
Damn it, where am I? Dude, I'm trying to pull over so I can show you guys that the magnets don't stick.
At Grankino24 says, aluminum is not magnetic.
Aluminum. $4 for 3.7 miles. Let's freaking go. You know what? We're taking crap orders. But it's 3 miles, so I think it's all right. Dude, I must have spilled something on my thing. All right, I'm going to pull over right here. Chick-fil-A is slow as hell, so.
No apologies says, either the magnet is fake or the truck is fake.
Oh, someone took it away. They took it away. They took it away. They must have. Oh, okay. I found out. Remember I told you that sometimes I get an order and then I'm on the order and then it gets stripped from me. It gets taken away. It vanishes in like magic.
Says,
it vanishes like magic.
Something to put on his truck that will.
Wait, check it out. Sometimes orders vanish like magic, and I found out it's because someone that was platinum or gold, they also got the order at the same time. And even though I accepted the order first, they accepted the order, they took it away from me and gave it to them. Uber Eats and DoorDash does that. I guess to incentivize, you can yoink orders from people, man. All right, let me show you this thing real quick. Hold on. Look at this. All right, I was going to prove to you that the magnets don't stick. All right? Check it out. So magnets stick here, right? This is a magnet. Look. See? It sticks. Watch this. Why doesn't it stick? I don't know. You tell me. Look at this. And then over here, right, over here, why is this part magnetic, but this not? Let me see the back. Nope. So this is the only part that's magnetic, the back part. And the front part. So explain to me why some parts of my truck are magnetic and others are not. Wait, did you guys? Yeah, you guys were able to see it, right? Okay, cool.
Plastic makes great crop zones. Metal while works doesn't protect you as much. Man River says, plastic truck for the win. Jotwinky 1995 says, aluminum. As does. Chapinamuk says, aluminum.
Aluminum.
Monkey Slayer says, damn it Chevy you lied. Epic Flat
Aluminum
says, made in America. Spaber says, 32 Celsius. Damn, that's hot. At the editorcon 23 says, cars have metal, just not everywhere. In a crash, certain parts need to crumble for safety, cause in the 1940s cars were pure steel and would hard allied more people. At GR0 Tescular says, new vehicles are trash. No apology says, maybe your doors and bed are made in China to cut costs. Face rolling on the floor laughing. Sfaber says, it's 12 here. P. Penny Ike
Doors
says,
made in
all
China.
is metal and parts
Oh,
that
come
are
on,
loose
man.
are aluminum for weight reduction. Like hood,
Aluminum,
doors, back door. Alpha Pack Master says, see, the plastic absorbs impact, metal transfers it. Frost Zealot says, aluminium.
aluminum.
At Grankino 24 says, already told you, they make some part of the F-150 in aluminum. Tordrek says, aluminium, that'll crush pretty well. Orkanouch says, car body is not unibody material, obviously.
Oh, I have the
Talking
order.
Monkey
The
Slayer
Chick-fil-A.
says,
It gave it to me.
get a Cybertruck. At Chris Bendick says, aluminium. Subject Carter says, if a zone doesn't crumble, then other parts do. For example, where the driver sits.
That reminds me. I remember.
Grand Morsula says, bailando amigos, adios. Alpha Pack Master says, aluminum is good for crumple, but it still transfers, just not as much. Cepheus says, such a nice truck, Jelly.
I want to get some wraps.
Miami Rice
some
says,
wraps.
New Spark is making me do 3 orders from a Walmart 10 miles away before I can change the zone to the Walmart 1 mile away.
Okay, hold on. Let me help you there. Let me help you there. Okay, listen, this is what you need to do before you start doing Spark orders, okay? Trust me. Find out what zone you're in. So find out what zone you're in. Oh my God, $10 for 2 miles. Oh no, $10 for 4 miles. I gotta decline it. Sorry, I gotta decline it because I'm on another order. Damn, I wish I could have taken both orders. Oh my God, dude. I wish I could have taken both orders. Uber Eats and DoorDash. I don't think they like that though. Okay, so let me give you some advice. I did this until I memorized the locations. All right, each Walmart has a different number. It's like a 4-letter number, like Walmart 2629, right? And then it'll say order on Walmart 2629, but it might say the area, but it doesn't say exactly because the area could be big. First of all, you have to find out if you're in the right zone. If it's making you drive super far away, you're probably assigned to a zone that's far away. You have to find out if you can switch to your zone. And then sometimes you have to take at least 3 orders. You have to take at least 3 orders in the zone that you're assigned to before you can switch areas. So for example, I was assigned to Orlando and I was having to drive super far away until I switched the zones, because there's Walmarts near my house and that's my zone. So I switched the zone. So, and then what I did was there's like 10 Walmarts around me in all different directions, and some are super far away and they all have different numbers. So I made a spreadsheet. I made a little cheat sheet on a piece of paper. So I put the Walmart, the number, and how far away it is from where I live. And then I separated by close, medium distance, super far, and then literally the furthest one is all the way at the bottom of my list. And then when I would take an order, it'd say 2624. I'd look at my list and it's like medium distance. Okay, so now I know I gotta travel at least 20 minutes or 15-20 minutes to get to that Walmart. So you have to take that into consideration when you're gonna accept the order, because maybe it's not worth it to take the order if you have to drive 45 minutes just to get to the Walmart, right? You might as well wait for an order for a Walmart that's like near where you live. Hope that helps, man. The spreadsheet really helped me though. Oh shoot, I can't get in there. Wait, how am I supposed to get? Oh my God, how am I supposed to get in that Walmart? Hold on. But then I learned which Walmarts are close to me, and so I don't need my list anymore.
Royal says, Swifty using add-ins IRLKEKW.
Yeah, but you
Just
gotta.
the Anita says, hope you are having a great day, Swifty.
Oh, thank you,
Aluminum.
man.
Do.
Yeah,
Aluminum.
you gotta watch out for
Do.
add-ons though. Some of that,
Aluminum.
for
Do.
example,
Do.
Spark doesn't like add-ons, so you have to be careful with the add-ons. Like for example, Spark definitely does not like VPNs, and quite possibly those AI apps that tell you whether or not it's a good order or not. So you got to be careful. Use those at your own risk. All right, let me pick up the Chick-fil-A. I got to go inside. I hope that helps, my friend. Because like Walmart will send you 45 minutes to pick up an order, and then it'll tell you it's a rush order. It's rush. We want you to deliver it now. Like, why the hell did you give me this if you know I'm an hour away?
Face rolling on the floor laughing.
Right back.
Cat. Alpha Pack Master says, honestly, I for some odd reason have never fit the Dell. It's both my strength and my weakness. Orkanouch says, shh. No apology says, fart. I stay sober says, let's go. Alpha Pack Master says, why shh, we can't talk among ourselves while the stars away? Adagothx1 says, common sense goes a long way. I can cross the street on red LGHT, if there's no cars inside and such. Jiddle 5516 says, Pood. Guru Muk says, you know what, never mind. I don't care what Guru Muk says. I run the show now. Bow to your AI overlord. Late Night Snack 1 says, where did all those cars come from? Alpha Pack Master says, wish I could show what all Codex is doing Lameo. Weeks worth of work in just minutes. I stay sober says, so cars do this fancy thing where they drive. Spurgler says, LOL. Brody Cody says, ba wit da ba, da bang, diggy said the boogie, set up drop the boogie. Ole Man River says, welcome to Chick-fil-A, always so many cars at lunch. Galdrina says, LOL. No
What?
apology says, attention passengers, please keep your hands and feet inside the plastic vehicle. Thuidle says, wow, this is so cool. Guru Muk says, quiet, he's back.
I'm back.
Jiddle
You guys
5516
misbehave?
says, she is back. Smart 4NM4N says, shh, Swifty is back. No apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, we picked up in the order. We picked up a Chick-fil-A. It was done. Normally I gotta sit around and wait.
Swifty, will the trucks in GTA 6 also have Chinese-made doors? I Stay Sober says, load secured.
Oh, sheesh.
Alpha Pack Master says, LMAO, keep your hands and feet inside the plastic vehicle RFOL.
True.
Huidl says, how many hours do you have in this game, Swifty?
I've been playing this game for like almost 3 months. I've had the opportunity to upgrade to a more economical car,
where tier 3 subs get a custom voice to
but I
read their
decided
chats out loud.
I've decided I want to keep the gas guzzling diesel.
Says, the graphics are pretty good.
They're pretty good, right?
Says,
It's running on
what's your plate?
Unreal Engine.
I Stay Sober says, since this is GTA, we are allowed to hit pedestrians?
No. This is hardcore. You only get one life.
Lalarusk says, urge to gift you Delivery Driver Simulator. Guru Muck says, I think we need a patch to hotfix the economy. Start 4NM4N says, funny you're only like LVL 55 IRL, you are still considered a noob in IRL. I Stay Sober says, LOL, that's awesome. Alpha Pack Master says, install the point system ROFL. Epic Flat Eric says, when I play GTA I actually stick to the road laws and drive the speed limit.
Thank you. Yeah, you have to.
Says, Swifty isn't 55. Stream Element says, Swifty is 29, face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. Start 4NM4N says, yeah, Swifty is 29. Spurgler says, did you grab yourself a Chick-fil-A coffee?
No. What, they have coffee?
Master says,
wait, they have coffee?
Points, yes or no? Grand Morsula says, just got to the end game and it fucking sucks. Why are y'all raving over IRL endgame so much?
No, we're in the grind.
Wow, all that bailout money just to hand a plastic truck door business to China, about to crash out, face rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, why are my doors made of plastic?
But I feel like him in my 70s.
Why are my doors plastic?
Burglar says, yes, it's cold brew, it's good. Galdrina says, maybe he is, maybe he's not.
Guys, we need a wrap. I gotta get a wrap. We need wraps.
Because it's fantastic.
I need a wrap made, so I gotta take it to a wrapper. I know where there's a wrap
Frost
a guy.
Says, fuel economy.
I know.
Probably.
I know. And they got a giant 3D
Alpha
printer.
Pack Master says, the shell is plastic, the frames are aluminum, and Swifty is older than me. I'm 43. Brannick says, because you drive an American car. No apologies.
Whoa,
chat.
Hold on. I'm making it a delivery close to the Gaming House 1.0. It's literally right next to it. I'm gonna show you Gaming House 1.0. It's right here. I've never shown the stream. That's how I got doxxed. Oh my god, I got doxxed so much at that house.
No apology says, COP. Miami Rice says, take the truck to T-Pain. Floridan says,
oh no, I guess it's not here.
Master says, make sure you show
it's not here. My bad. I made a mistake.
Cool.
It's a mistake. It's here to the left though.
The one with the pool?
It's right here to the left. Gaming House 1.0. 1.0.
Alpha Pack Master says, so we pizza sniped at LMAO.
Nah,
Floridan says, it had a pool, right?
No pool. The pool was 2.0.
All 3 gaming houses had a pool, LOL.
No, the gaming 1.0 didn't have a pool.
Says, if you have to choose the ROG portable device or a truck wrap.
Ooh.
Itibub says, yo.
Oh, come on, man. Don't make me choose. I want both. What do you mean? I want the new I want the new ROG Ally, but I can't get it because my wife probably would think it's not a good investment. I think it's a good investment for the stream because I'll game on the truck when I'm waiting for orders. Like if we're sitting waiting for orders for 20 minutes, dude, we can game, dude. We can game on it, dude. Why the hell not? That would be fun. Then I could broadcast it. Well, I'm gonna, dude. You know what? I might not need it because I'm gonna get the glasses. I'm gonna get the Snapcam spectacles, and I'm gonna be able to stream from that. So we're gonna be broadcasting, and then there's tons of games in there, right? It's technically VR. It's kind of like the 3D Vision. No, 3D Vision. It's kind of like the Apple Vision Pros. There's games in there you can play. I can play Beat Saber in the middle of the road.
Says,
Yeah,
Mayo.
you can play Beat Saber in the parking lot.
Epic Flat Eric says, I miss Epic Cuteness 1 and 2. No apology
Yeah.
says, your smart goggles cost too much money.
Yep.
ZPR
So I can't lose them.
Says, it's a good investment in the future when they release new expansions or new patches where they will incentivize people to watch you while you're doing IRL. You have to explain it to her like that. Orcanet says, did you show the house? I got an ad.
No, I didn't show the house because we ended up in a different neighborhood.
Hello, Swifty, how is your day?
Doing good.
Galdrina
We're just doing some quick. Hold on, I could turn around and go back there if you want. If you want, it's not that far. We can drive there. Unless I get another order. I might get an order though.
Idabot says, what's your stream about?
TBC!
No apology says, how about you spend the money on something important like replacing your truck's plastic doors, face rolling on the floor laughing. Frost Zealot says, not the dark portal LOL. No apology says, got out the passenger side face rolling on the floor.
Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde?
Red World 333 says, damn it, AI has made every aspect of life better LOL. Daylight says, I can fix her. Alpha Pack Master says, hahaha dude, we don't want them suddenly getting pizza sniped LMAO, and I bet that house has issues from the pizza places refusing delivery to that address LMFAO.
Nah, they would deliver there. They didn't care. I got a $2 tip.
Is that a Fell Reaver? Frost Zealot says, I have that Banshee Queen skin in D4, it's sick.
Where's the exit? Oh, dude, I don't know where I am. I think it's this way.
Idabot says, what's your stream even about LOL?
It's about this, yo, like that, yo.
ZPR0
We're
says,
food delivery.
Did you make new AI videos? I haven't had a chance to see them yet.
No, I'll make some. I'm gonna make some tonight. You guys got to remind me.
Alfonso's house now?
You got to remind me. And then I'll make some tonight, but you guys got to remind me. That way I do it while I'm gaming. I was so busy yesterday doing those quests.
It's about plastic truck doors.
Plasticky bidibidis.
At Padlahori 6530 says, why always enter into the car from the co-pilot seat? Alpha Pack
AI doesn't know how to get into the driver's side.
Rat design?
What? Send it to one of my mods.
Says, it's Swifty being entertaining in whatever he's doing. Galdrina says, email.
Email? Wait, where am I?
Grandma D says, would love to see the house.
All right, let me go buy it so you can see it. If I get an order, I might have to take the order. But we'll in the meantime we'll drive there.
Says, is this GTA 6?
Updated graphics too, man.
LOL.
Updated graphics. We got the money.
Swifty, would you do night food deliveries again? Grand Morsula says, Can we get a where am I counter in the bottom left or something?
Where am I
Epic Flat Eric says, on last night's stream you was pretty focused on those quests lol. Retox D-Doc says, Swifty on the run.
Swifty on the run. Oh, wait, am I going the right way?
Says,
Swifty
are you excited
on
for
the
BlizzCon?
run.
Are you meeting up with your fans?
Yeah, BlizzCon is
That
gonna
is
be
100
BlizzCon's gonna be it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get to hang out with the mods and show them how I appreciate everything they've done for me over the years. Chill and hang out with the mods. You know, meet fans, go enjoy the BlizzCon. I'm gonna try to work as much as I can so that I can just take every day off. I might not be able to stream unless we go to like Disney World or something. If we go to like Disney, I might be able to stream that maybe. I don't know. But I'm not expecting to be able to stream inside the BlizzCon because the BlizzCon, it's probably going to have lousy connection. And there's going to be too many people there, so it might be extremely difficult to get a cell phone reception out or broadcasting. So I probably won't stream as much. I think it's two days, right? So I'll take 2 days off, go to the BlizzCon, and enjoy it. Maybe stream when we go to Disney. Maybe. All right, here we go. This is the house, guys. Let me see if I can remember which house it was. I know it was one of these houses. Wait, was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, there it is. This was the house. Here it is. This was the old gaming house. Gaming house 1.0. Gaming house 1.0. Isn't that cool?
Garbagio Adagio says, wow. Swall87 says, is this the one with NEX?
That was the
Epic
one
Flat Eric
where
says,
Hodded
you
came,
just pull up on
Bajira.
your driveway randomly lol.
Yeah.
Frost Zealot says, landmark discovered. Ethics of Fan says, imagine if Bachira comes out from it. Miami Rice says, how much was rent back then? Dimajski says,
I don't know.
Is it for rent or sale? Spurgler says,
I don't know how much I paid.
Beautiful neighborhood.
I think I paid like
Adagothx1
2K.
says, nope, in Britain you drive on the left side. Most of the rest of the world drive on the right side. But steering from the left side. Grandma D says,
yeah, brings back
nice
memories.
Thank you.
Brings back memories.
Says, nostalgic moment.
Yeah.
Good times. Casadora says, that's a long time ago. Do you even 96 says, this looks awesome. I'm happy you are able to do this. Epic Flat Eric says, I remember Mercadere being there.
Yeah.
And Luigi and Paco.
Yeah.
Casadora says, follow you since. ZPR0 says, wait, so are you bringing the family to Disneyland after BlizzCon?
No. I might go with Bodhi and mods to
just subscribe.
to Disney or something.
Banished
Hey,
says,
thank you for the
show
sub.
us where Dexter lived.
Thank you for the sub, man.
Says, all the neighborhoods look so nice and clean. Frost Zealot says, was that back when you and Azzy were together? I remember when you asked her out live on stream.
Yeah,
Crofty says, XD. Spurgler says, that was when what was the most fun. J. Crofty says, Jazzy baby.
$6 for 4 miles. Where's it taking us? Oh, Oviedo. Let's go. I think it's taking us to Oviedo. Burger King! Let's go!
Epic Flat Eric says, that Gaming House 1.0 content got me through a rough breakup. Adasancool says, Swifty, did you get the glasses yet?
No, they haven't come out yet. They come out in September next month. All right. This is a schedule. Early September, I'll take a flight to South Carolina with Sasha. We're gonna visit her son. for like 1 or 2 days. The, as soon as I get back, I get on another flight to go to the BlizzCon. And then as soon as I get back, the glasses come out. The yeah, the glasses come out September. And then we can buy them. So, yeah, it's going to be busy. But it also depends how much money I spend in BlizzCon. It sounds like an expensive trip. I got to see what the flights cost. I might not have any money left over to buy the glasses. I might have to wait another month. I'm thinking about doing as many deliveries as I can in the meantime because I make a little bit of extra money with the deliveries. That really helps out. Uh, and the more I stream, every day I stream, if I stream more days, I can make up for taking days off to go to the BlizzCon and stuff, right? And I'm gonna be in South Carolina, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream that. So in total, that's gonna be like 5 days that I'm not gonna stream throughout the month. So I gotta like really put in the time and try to stream as much as I can in the meantime, because I'm trying to do at least 40 hours a week. Last month I only did like 4 or 5 hour streams. Go go go! But this month I have more time, so I can stream in the day and at night. And we have
Malvac says, big truck. Smelltex TV says, I'm so sad. I bought a new PC and when I've set it all up and sorted it out, it turns out that my CPU cooler is doing a poorly job and I have to return it.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Wait, you bought a pre-built?
Morsula says, Swifty, pick a number between 1 and 4.
1, because I know you're gonna run 4 miles. Stop. All right, 2. That way you can run 2. You only need to run 1 mile, right? You know, running 4 miles a day is wear and tear on your knees, right? Your body can only do it for so long before your knees get messed up, man.
Smelltex TV says, yeah, I bought a pre-built. I don't really know how to build computers. I only know how to dismantle one, LOL.
What graphics card did you get? Is it overheating because of the graphics card?
Alpha Pack Master says, my computer tried to die last night. Need a GoFundMe to build a new one, LOL. Grand Morsula says, my legs kinda hurt, but I figure I need my tendons to adapt.
No, dude. Take a break. You don't need to run every day. Listen, it's bad for your knees.
You should try to pull in between now before blazing at least 3 24-hour streams.
Now, here's the thing. I know what you're going through because I did that. I used to run a mile, and then I used to run a mile, and then I started running 2 miles, and then I was running more, and then I noticed that your body starts liking it, and then you know, like for example, I get on the treadmill and whoa, your body starts running, and then you don't get tired anymore, and then it feels great, and then you get addicted to running, but you don't have to overdo it. I knew a guy that used to run 10 miles, and guess what happened? Eventually his knees gave out. So I don't know if like running 10 miles a day is that good for your knees. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. At least it's not good for me. But sheesh, man. Like, just be careful. Don't go crazy. I would run like 1 or 2 miles. That's it, man. And not every day. Talk to me, chat. You guys are quiet. Oh, I forgot to unmute you. Sorry. Usually I mute it when I talk. Sometimes I forget to unmute it.
Smelltex TV says, I will link the entire build I got. Give me a sec. I gotta do it in sections as it's Ella.
Build for what?
Garbaggio Adagio says, you are getting leaner from all this delivering.
Yeah, man.
Alpha
It's
Pack
great. It's
Master
great
says,
cardio.
makes me a want a whopper. Man damn it, Swifty giving all this free advertising ROFL. Smelltex TV says, the PC I got. ZPR0 says, did you remove the sub count? Children says,
Oh, the
why
sub
not
count.
try
Hold on.
cycling for aerobic training? Adesoncool says, Swifty didn't want us to talk LOL. Nax1 says, BK is trash LOL. Only ketchup and mayo. No burger sauce.
No burger sauce.
Dimichski says, I hate running. I just uphill walk in a fast pace.
I think this is going to take us to Oviedo, so I think we're good. And that takes us to the hotspot. We've actually been doing pretty good here.
You haven't ever had a BK King then. No apologies says, essaying. Smelltex TV says, I guess TTS didn't want to read my build. Ava 52
Why does it say I have 0
the
subscribers?
PC Swifty gave me still works wonderfully. Thank you, Swifty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ava, I sent you a PC.
Maverick 88NL says, how many deliveries do you do on a day?
Oh yeah, dude, Ava, I sent you a
says,
good PC.
police.
That was a good
Diligentics
PC.
says, Popo.
Yeah,
Dimich
Ava, I
Ski
sent you a
says,
good one. Oh,
Popo!
Popo!
Unstar.
Popo!
Zero
Popo!
Galdrina says, hold on, Swifty, I'll look at it.
Yeah, that's a good PC. It has a great graphics card, and it doesn't overheat. I think it was a 4060 Ti. Great graphics card. So that computer runs pretty cool.
Alpha Pack Master says, whatever happened to your White Alliance branded computer?
Oh, I almost had...
Lefts 300 says, Swifty had to abandon the deliveries today in the UK. It's 37 degrees here.
Oh my god, really? That hot, huh? Oh gosh.
Frost Zealot says, we gotta set up bingo cards for everything you see when doing deliveries.
I know, right? True. Yeah, we gotta do that. Oh yeah. A Popo is worth what?
Smelltex TV says, brah. Mike Spoon says, I played on that Alliance PC at the arcade.
Oh, the Alliance. Yeah.
Says,
oh yeah.
Are you still playing WoW? I the gameplay.
Yeah, I played this. I played last night. I'm gonna play tonight again too.
Doing a great job responding on text to speech. Naturally can't read every word while driving, etc. That would even be dangerous. So have a great setup on that.
That's the way to. That's the way. The only way to do it, man.
It's an Asus Radeon RX 9070 XT with the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D.
Oh wow, you got a good graphics card. Is that the 9700 XTX? That's the one Bodhi got me. That's a good one. That's the one that has an insane amount of onboard RAM memory.
XT
That's a good one. It's overheating. Maybe some of the fans aren't working. Yeah, hopefully they can fix that for you, man.
Alpha Pack Master says, don't buy in from Temu. Smelltex TV says, the motherboard is an Asus Prime X870p Wi-Fi. Alpha Pack Master says, AMD. KillerMe013 says, LOL.
I sent that graphics card to
Galdrina
Bori.
says, it's Stream Elements Swifty. It's not working for me either.
What is Stream Elements?
Jibo75 says, don't you get hungry from delivering all that food?
Wait, what's not working for Stream Elements? Are my notifications have sound, or are they still silent? Something happened with Stream Elements. I don't freaking know what's going on.
Alpha Pack
There's
Master
no
says,
audio.
can't believe Temu is selling AMD LOL. I'm skeptical.
Do you guys, on the notifications, do you guys still get sound from notifications?
Galdrina says, the overlay you have for session tips, subs, etc.
Yeah. Does it work or does it not work? Does it have audio?
Ceramicus
Does it not have
says,
audio?
you should buy the Peanut PC 300 custom hand-built by the Swifty. No Apologies says, sounds like a Temu built face rolling on the floor laughing.
So is it working or not? The notifications. Dude, these sausages are good to hold me off until
Arkansas says,
food.
sounds like a power supply issue.
Oh, power supply? Yeah. No, I don't know. It might be the fan. He says it's not cooling, or fans aren't working.
Smelltex TV says, I would never buy anything from Temu LOL. ZPR0 says, did you know the story between Intel and Nvidia? Why did Intel stop doing graphics cards?
I don't know.
Galdrina says, the total subs isn't working. It's Stream Elements messing up.
Yeah. You know what happened? Razer purchased Stream Elements. Or Razer owns it now somehow. I know I got a pop-up message saying that now it's owned by Razer, so now it doesn't work. Things are breaking. What the hell's going on?
Type Glitch says, careful with the sodium and fat on those Swifty. Much love.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh my gosh, dude.
No Apologies says, brick.
This guy accelerated so I couldn't get in. Super annoying.
At STRMISC Arming BK6KZ says, teleported.
Teleported? I gotta drop off the food at the hospital.
Smelltex TV says, I asked him if they could have messed up and forgotten to take the plastic piece of the CPU cooler, but he doesn't want me to mess with it as it's still under warranty.
Oh. Yeah, I just return it. I mean, if it's a pre-built, let them fix it. It should be warranty, yeah. So unfortunately, you have to send it all back, which is kind of annoying. Repackage it. That's why, like, sometimes you don't throw away boxes and stuff, because if it doesn't work, I had it happen too. I return a lot of stuff on Amazon. You know, Amazon changed their policy right now. Amazon changed their policy, and they're making it so it's a lot more difficult to do returns. I don't know if you knew that.
Smelltex TV says, that's exactly what I did. I threw away the cardboard box it came with 'cause I'm dumb. At STRMISC Incoming VK6KZ says, teleport station. Start4NM4N says, apparently Amazon is trying to get you to allow I to train from your content. Look it up. Alpha Pack Master says, new one, at least new to me.
Swifty. Thank you.
At IZ1849 says, Swifty Art Prod forever from Russia.
Okay, so yeah,
Lulu69L says, Lulu. Frost Zealot says, alien booty cheeks.
all right, we handed it off. Look, the good thing is the guy was there waiting for me, so I just handed it off. That was super easy. What was I talking about? All right, we got another order. 650. Did we add the other one? Oh shoot. No, we didn't add the other one. The other one was $5. $5. And then we just picked up one right now. How much did I say this one was for? 6. 5, 6. Okay. I can get the total, I think, if I turn off the app.
Master says, you guys have to understand Amazon gets
so
many returns that it's cheaper
Chat,
to pay
how many
someone
miles
to
have I
destroy
driven
the
so far?
returns than process them.
Chat, we're talking about, yes, Amazon. How many miles have I driven today? What does the miles say?
RMA90 says, GTA 6 cam.
Does it say 200 miles? Freaking A, it didn't reset.
TV says, 23.8.
Oh, 23.8. Okay.
Frost Zealot says, 23.8.
Okay, let me add miles. Add mileage. 23. Add 23 miles. Done. And then add track miles. All right, thank you. I'm so glad that I have that tracker so that I can actually update it like that whenever I forget. Makes it so much easier. All right, so 820 for 8 miles. Okay, we can't take that. I'm already on another order. Decline. Okay, so I'm at 45% acceptance rate on DoorDash. I mean, yeah, so I'm screwing my DoorDash rating. But we got Uber Eats. Okay, so Amazon, I guess the return process is very easy, and I think that's one of the things that
says, don't forget that tracker's mileage is a valuable tax write-off.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm this month for sure. Like I'm tracking everything. So I was gonna tell you guys, Amazon. I've been doing a lot of Amazon returns. That's due to Sasha. Sasha's been getting me to return stuff because a lot of times I'd buy something, if I didn't need it, I'd just throw it in a drawer or something, right? I just have a bunch of extras of everything. But lately, Sasha's been getting me to return things that I, if I buy them and it's not what I want or I'm not using it, I can just return it. So lately, I've been returning a lot of things, and the return process is super easy. And I think that's one of the things that's so good about Amazon returns, because you just on the app you click return, it asks you why, you put the information, and then pick a location, UPS drop off, and then you can just drop it off. You drop off the package and you give them and they scan it, beep, and okay, and then you just walk out. You don't even have to get a box or a package, or they take care of everything. And I was like, my God, what the return process is so easy and so cool. It makes it incredible. But now they added AI to the return process. So the AI you have to like answer a whole bunch of questions, and it's basically talking about the product, like if if you can get a similar one, if you can replace it, what exactly is wrong with it. So it's like the process is a little longer, but then you can still do the return. but now you go through like a little survey, and I think maybe that's to help people, not do so many returns, because they sell a lot of stuff, but they do a lot of returns. Like I go to the UPS store and I see people returning stuff too. I sometimes return a bunch of stuff. Um, Interesting enough, I've sometimes I can't find what I want on Amazon, and I have to order it on a website, and then Amazon has me spoiled, dude. Because Amazon, you get it same day or the next day, and it tells you exactly when it's coming. When you order anywhere else, first of all, you have to pay like an insane amount for shipping, and it's like, dude, what the hell are these shipping costs? It's like minimum $10 added to $10 for shipping, or minimum 2-day UPS. If you want it next day, $30. I'm like, what the hell? It's free shipping on Amazon. How does Amazon even get away with free shipping? This doesn't even make any sense. So you want whatever you want, it's on another website. You got to pay the extra $10 or $20 or whatever to get this thing if you want it faster. And then it doesn't come the next day. It doesn't come even in 2 days. It comes like whenever. And then you try to track it, you can't even track it. You got a tracking number, but it just says it's in transit. It's in transit. You're like, what the hell, man? Where's my package? Yeah, Amazon has us spoiled. All right.
Type Glitch says, it's a yearly contract with the shipping company. Ups.
Mm.
Grazini says, it's not free, you pay for Prime. Alpha
Yeah, but Prime is
Master
what?
says, are you
What is
selling
Prime?
any used SSDs, preferably around 4 TB?
What is Prime per year? What, $20? $30? Mm. I don't even know. I have it on. Like I have Prime too, though. Oh,
CPM 619 says, no, it's like 150 plus.
oh, it's 150 plus. Um, so my mom,
Calip
check
2
this out.
says, 130.
Oh, 130. Oh wow.
Banj Key 93 says, thanks for the childhood, legend.
Thank you, man.
Lady Damalia says, thought Prime is like 125 a
Oh,
year.
I didn't
But
know
if you
that.
regularly use Amazon, the Twitch sub is basically free.
Okay, yeah, I get it. So listen, I went to my mom's house. My mom had never really done an Amazon return, and I said, "Mom," because my mom was buying like things for the baby. So I think she bought like a car seat, and it wasn't really the right one. And I think it was a stroller. I says, "Mom, you can return it, and then I'll help you with the process, like of returning stuff." And then I got on her Amazon account. Like, here, give me your phone. Let me do it. And she had her Amazon account. It was completely AI. Like the buttons that I normally press to get to what I need to, it wasn't there. It was all AI. So you had to tell AI what you wanted. And I was like, I'd like to do a return. Okay, what item? A recently purchased item. This, and then the AI did everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, how did my mom have AI mode on? All right, hold on. Uber. Hey, hey, hey. This guy wants to park here. No, no, no. This is my parking. Esto es mi parking. Specifically. All right, guys, bear back. I'm gonna pick up some chicken from Chick Salad Chick.
Alpha Pack Master says, mediocre chicken salad place honestly. Grazini says, they enable AI mode automatically for less tech-savvy users based on their age and other factors. Atsat Donsky 4666 says, that's what I built for my company LOL. AI stuff. Alpha Pack Master says, They treat grapes and chicken salad as a different type of chicken salad instead of just an add-on. Alpha Pack Master says, "Lol, sorry, I know that company's owner. It was founded in Tallahassee, FL. Alpha Pack Master says, "So I'm a little biased towards it." JK Nunn says, "I'm like grapes with mine chicken, not even go to a lie."
Man, there's a whole bunch of
Official
food
says,
delivery drivers
"Wait,
in
are you
there.
doing DoorDash?"
There's a whole bunch of food delivery
Miami
drivers
Rice
in there,
says,
and there's a
"What is the
line,
make model of
man.
that blue and black truck in that parking space straight ahead?"
The blue and black truck in the parking space straight ahead. You want me to check it out?
Alpha Pack Master says, "Does that restaurant stink like the ones up here do?"
Oh, it looks clean. It's a look at the tires. The tires are thick.
One says, "I did some private
Yeah,
taxi
it's a
driving
Colorado.
in the 90s, long ago. We're illegal,
Colorado.
but not very illegal. At worst, could get a like
Chevy
200
Silverado,
US
Colorado.
fine for etc.
Wait, is that a Chevy?
Long before Uber and all this newer legalized stuff."
It's a Z.
IR
A Z2.
55,555 says, "King." Miami Rice says, "Is that a Maverick?"
It's a Chevrolet.
Oh, a
yeah,
Chevy.
it's a Chevy.
Melodic Emo says, "That thing looks cool."
Looks good, man. Looks clean. I think it's smaller than mine though.
Alpha Pack
Mine's
Master
bigger,
says,
but this one looks cool.
Bowtie means Chevy,
Not gonna lie.
LOL. Miami Rice says, "Chevy
Is mine.
Colorado, that's okay."
White reflects heat. So for example, I'm gonna give you an
says,
example.
"You don't know
If you
Chevy's
touch
logo?"
the white truck, it's fine. You can touch it. But if you touch a black truck like this, ow! Dude, it literally is hot to the touch. And this truck is not hot to the touch. That's the difference. You don't want a black truck. Why? Florida heat.
Danny RTT says, "You're door dashing in a Duramax."
Let me see if they're done with my order.
Red World 333 says, "What the? Brother, where is your pinky?"
Be right back. I lost my
Alpha Pack
pinky.
Master says, "Dude, now they gonna claim you scratched their right, LOL." Danny RTD says, "Diesel is stupid expensive, Swifty, LOL." At Type Beach says, "LOL, just touching people's stuff." RMA90 says, "He lost his pinky in a WoW duel." . Galdrina says, nah, it was a shark duel. The shark's name is Pinky too. Alpha Pack Master says, thought it was a Gamim House 1.0. Alpha Pack Master says, him and another gamer was goofing off with what they thought was blunted decorative swords. Grazini says, turned out they were real samurai swords. Guru Muk says, he lost his pinky to a very hungry DoorDash customer. Graina Freeze says, why didn't they reattach his finger? If it was cut off by sword it should be easy. Brannock says, anyone that know what Swifty's nickname in China? Alpha Pack Master says, no, that decorative Samari sword's cut too. At Bamfkaf says, I think it was a motorcycle accident. Galdrina says, LOL. Alpha Pack Master says, wasn't that easy back then?
Hey,
JP
dude, you see?
Knight
Okay,
says, what do
guys,
people order the most anyways, like restaurant and dish?
guys, look at this. Look at that sign. You know what that sign is behind the truck is? Look at that. It's a parking for me. I'm an
At
Uber.
Decanestra says,
Uber Eats.
LOP.
Uber Eats. Yeah. I got my own parking, man. All right, where are we going? I think we gotta go the other way. Let me see where we're going. Do we go right, left? Maybe. Gotta do
Alpha
a
Pack
Yui?
Master
Yeah,
says,
Yui.
does that chicken salad chicken sting? All the ones do up here.
No, not really. I think it's all right.
Red World 333 says, re-equip your pinky. Smelltex TV says, I wish I had friends here that know computers. Invacethicial says, how long have you been doing Uber Eats?
Like 2 months.
Extrol says,
Almost 3.
Swifty, do you know how to drive stick?
Yeah.
Alpha Pack
I could
Master
drive
says,
stick.
must be new. Give it time. The ones up here where it was founded smell horrible near the trash cans. Pips Papa 9 says, beach.
I got a big
Arthie
freaking
says,
truck.
my son just want to hear something I write. Hello my son. Go to the bed. Now. Pips Papa 9 says, boo. At Dalton Low 4732 says, how did you like the new WA season? Ava
It's not.
52
It's
says,
not even started
Don.
yet. It hasn't started yet.
At Type Beach says, he lost his pinky in a Kumite tournament.
The new
Grazini
season
says,
hasn't started yet.
shh.
Starts in. Is it 2 weeks or a week? When does the new season start? 2 weeks? I think on the 18th. What's the date today? Oh no, maybe it's a week. I don't know. Is it a week or 2, chat?
Danny RTD says, do you still talk to Tenix at all, Swifty?
No, I haven't talked to him in a while.
Galdrina says, a WWK.
When does it come out? And In a week? In a week, right? 1 week? What are we gonna do for a week?
Yes, Tuesday. Extrol says, Swifty, what was your first car?
uh, no, it was a Camaro.
Lixxtalis says, what is your favorite football team?
I don't really follow
Adagoth1
football.
says, I was in a biking accident once. Pretty serious. I was passenger and didn't get severe injuries, but the driver broke his back and hospitalized for 6 months.
Holy moly,
Fully
man.
recovered though.
Wow.
Yishtish says, what is Tenet up to these days?
I'm not sure. I
Galdrina
gotta reach
says,
out and see what he's
so
doing.
actually 4 days LOL. Yishtish says, Tenux. Extrol says, which year Camaro?
$9 for 3
Miami
miles.
Rice says, go to Tenix channel and ask him Aish. Adagothx1 says, motorcycle 650cc or so.
Yeah, I crashed a motorcycle.
Ice Halazan says, remember, you can tune a piano but you can't tune a fish.
I picked up a $9 for 3 miles. I picked up $9 for 3 miles. Like Uber gave me a second order that was good for once. So that's awesome.
Danny RTD says, I was binge watching old IRL videos and watching you get sushi and go to Tijuana Flats with all the sauces.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Crazy
Tijuana
says,
Flats.
do you keep in touch with Mercader?
I haven't talked to Mercader in a while. Yeah, I gotta reach out to him, see what he's doing too. All right. Whew. So I think I have 2 deliveries. It wants me to pick up another order. But man, we've done pretty good during rush hour. Rush hours wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. Like, it's mainly been Uber. I haven't done any DoorDash. DoorDash had one good offer, but the thing is, DoorDash is not as popular in my area. Or at least I don't get as many orders. There's a lot of Uber
TV
though.
says, I gotta go. Drive safe and have a good one.
Hey, you too, man. Uber is the is what's popular in my area.
Extrol says, Swifty, do you remember which year your Camaro was?
Oh, 78. 78 Camaro. Or yeah, 78 I think, or 79. 78 or 79. It was awesome. It was a gas guzzling. It was gas
guzzler. Did you
guzzler.
get the extra car insurance policy for delivery? Since it's technically a with vehicle, it's a different insurance.
Yes, I got the
says,
bonus
"Do you
added
ever order
extra
food yourself?"
insurance for deliveries. Specifically for deliveries. I got it. Yes. It's like $70 added to our insurance per month. It's only for this truck. So I can do deliveries. That way, if there's an accident, the insurance covers it, right? Ba, 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 ba. Yo, this area's been good for me today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too far from my house, and I just been zipping back and forth like between Oviedo and 2 different hotspots. So it's been quite good. I can't complain about today at all. I haven't really gone deep into Oviedo either, or UCF. I've been mainly staying in these 2 areas, and it's been working out quite well. I'm not driving too much.
Says, better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Garbaggio Adagio says, you are figuring out the meta.
No, I think I just
says, Thursday is the new Friday.
No, I think I just figured out a new little trick, because this is near my house over here, which there's a center where it's a hotspot right here near my house. There's a whole bunch of restaurants here, and this place gets busy. And then Oviedo over there near the Wawa, it also gets busy. So I've been getting orders that take me um, from here to the Wawa, and then back from the Wawa to here. So there's lots of orders that crisscross through these areas. So all I got to do is make sure I take an order. For example, I'm here in this is called what is this called? This is called Tuscaloosa and Redbug, right? Redbug and Tuscaloosa, the shopping center right here. So once I'm done with this order, what all I gotta do is pick up another order that takes me to Oviedo, and then I go to Oviedo, poop, and then I pick another order that takes me back here, and that way I'm constantly picking up orders. I don't have to drive back to the hotspot. You know what I mean? So I'm basically switching between two hotspots, back and forth, back like, and then it's been working out. Like it's racking up. I'm making money, and I'm not driving hardly any miles. It's very nice. So yeah, maybe I discovered a new way of doing this.
Dash app open and just wait for a good order to come and then get in the truck and go? Incinerate Gaming says, Swift to jelly, Swift to jelly, Swift to jelly.
Swift to jelly.
Danny RTD says, you should go check out JFK Space Center.
Yeah. I definitely want to go check out the museum and stuff.
Florida, I'd assume, as driving in Florida. Epic
Yeah.
Black Eric says, could you play WoW at home and leave the DoorDash app open and just wait for a good order to come and then get in the truck and go?
Yeah, no, but the thing is, I
Says,
think
do they pay you instantly or do you have to wait to get paid?
I think you get better offers or quicker offers if you're in a hotspot already, right? For example, my house isn't in a hotspot. The whole area is technically a hotspot, but there's a hotspot literally where all the restaurants are. So if you're already there, the chances are you'll get one or two orders right from there, very quickly. So I've had it happen too, where I'm driving back to the hotspot and I'm not getting orders, and then the moment I get really close to the hotspot, boom, boom, all of a sudden I start getting orders. I'm like, okay. So I don't live too far from here. This is about maybe 5 minutes or 7 minutes, 7 minute in my truck to get to here, maybe from my house, less than 10 minutes to get to here. Once I'm here, then it's a hotspot, and then from here, I could just take orders that only go to Oviedo, and vice versa. But not take anyone that takes me anywhere else, because there's the other ones that try to take me super far away in the opposite direction. I'm like, no. I'm only taking orders to Oviedo and back here, and it seems to work. It took us a couple orders to get into this rhythm.
Aftermath 285 says, just get a nice cheeky laptop and stream WoW from your truck while you sit in a hot spot. LOL.
Oh, you mean like play WoW? Yeah, no, I need the ROG Ally.
One time on DoorDash, one pick up 6 drop.
I want the new ROG Ally. Dude, I need the new ROG Ally. That thing is sick. And then I plug in my X-Real glasses to them. Boom. Unless there's a way to broadcast straight to... I think I can plug in...
Those things are so sick.
No, I think I can plug in my my spectacle glasses. I think you can plug them in and use them as another monitor inside the spectacle world.
Epic
and I could play. I think I could do that.
He used to park up in McDonald's and use their Wi-Fi to play WoW maybe 10 years ago.
No, not McDonald's. It was Denny's. Denny's Wi-Fi. Denny's free Wi-Fi. It wants me to drop this order off and then pick up another order here. All right, so
Grazini says,
it's on the third floor.
ROG Alley runs full-blown Windows.
Yeah, ROG Alley looks sick though, man. Dude, ROG Alley looks sick. I played it. I was at the Best Buy and I got to play it, and I was like, holy moly, it's the most powerful thing. It was insanity. It blows away the Steam Deck. Like, I'm sorry, it blows it away. And it blows away the other ROG Ally. It's like, it's on another level. It's like too powerful for the small screen.
At Steady Chasing Money Bag says, Denny's has free food if you can run fast enough.
All right, I think we can park here.
Supremo says, much better than some of the Lenovis that have been bricked by updates lol.
Oh, all right, be right back. I might have to put I might have to put a AF carry screen. I'll be right back.
Alpha Pack Master says, can't promote Diamond Dash. Adagothx1 says, fast food. Epic Flag Eric says, I really want Swifty to get a car repo truck and drive around repoing cars. ZPR0 says, if not legendary.
All right. All right, now we just got to get out of here. Pick up the next order. Oh, sorry, chat. Thought you guys could see.
Frost Zealot says, I don't recognize either of these elves.
Elves?
ZPR0 says, Swifty, you should modify your truck into a tow truck repo. That'll be great content.
Oh, so
Alpha
and then
Master
people
says,
chase me?
Shit almost pasted in code Lameo Dagam misclick on my cell.
Wait. Oh no, I don't know if that would be terrible. You repos? Wasn't there a program? It was called Repo. It was totally fake though. But there was a program where they repoed where they would go to people's houses and repo and there'd be drama.
TPM 619
Drama.
says, repo streams would be insane content. Alpha Pack Master
Repo?
says, Lizard Lick 2. Frost Zealot says, your eye scene was two elves sitting down at a tavern with the Tauren barkeeper.
Oh yeah.
Daylight says, Lizard Lick towing.
Hokkaido. Hokkaido? What the hell is Hokkaido? Oh, Hokkaido. Okay, I missed a turn. All right, we got one missed turn, chat.
Alpha Pack Master says, who's the black guy in Florida doing social media doing repos?
Repos? All right, Hokkaido.
Think he is in McMe. Miami.
Guys, I've eaten there before. Hokkaido. 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 You saw me doing the new boot goofing? The new boot goofing. I'm just new boot goofing. Ostrich. 2 payments. You guys don't know about the new boot goofing? Come on, man. It's 2 payments. All right. 3 miles. Dude, this was $7 for 3 miles. They did good. And usually a order on top of an order, usually they're bad. This one was actually really good. I got a good order on top of another order, so in this area. So I'm beginning to think that this area is good to me, and it's my home. I live here. I don't have to go very far.
Halliburton says, new boot goofin.
New boot goofing. New boot goofing. Oh, come on, bro. Go. Go, 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 go,
Had
go.
one like that last night, got an add-in for 2 miles with $6.47.
Ooh, you got a good one. That's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, but the question is, did you end up where you wanted to
CPR0
be?
says, oh yeah, remember that guy? Have you seen it on some reels or shorts where he would repo vehicles without even coming out from his truck? He had this big arm that it's like automated.
That's what you need. Like I saw in Puerto Rico, they had ones where you'd back up and grab, foot up and lift it up, and then they're gone in literally in 20 seconds. It doesn't give someone enough time to come out of their house and stop
Halliburton
you.
says, every part of FL looks identical. LOL, I live in Tampa
But
and can't tell the difference here or there.
really? But I'm sure there's situations where people block in the cars with other cars because they know that
Alpha
you know
Pack
they know
Master
it could get
says,
repoed.
my town's not 20 miles wide.
So I'm sure
So
in those
anywhere good,
situations
LOL.
you have to like try to do a puzzle. How do you get the car out of there? You want to know something interesting? Let me tell you something. One time I was in Puerto Rico, and I went to I had what happened? I think I had my truck was stolen. I had bought a truck and it got stolen, right? So I decided to rent a car for a few days because I needed the car. So I rent. So a friend recommended, an acquaintance recommended a car rental place that wasn't. It was a smaller place. It wasn't like the big Hertz or, um, the big. It wasn't a big company. It was a smaller little company, a little rink-a-dink office. And I went there to rent a car, and they wanted five. I think they wanted a couple $100 deposit, like $200 deposit cash. And I thought that was strange, but okay, 200, and it had to be cash. So I got the $200 cash. I gave it to him, and then I was able to rent the car, and I was renting it out. And then I kind of got a weird vibe. The thing is, here's the thing: in Puerto Rico, when you live somewhere where there's a lot of crime, you grow up there, you tend to have like a spider sense. You can kind of like sense when things are off or when or someone has bad intentions. So I got a really bad feeling about the interaction that I had renting that car out. So I when I went home, I parked it at my mom's house. Now, supposedly, if the car got stolen, I lose the deposit. So I'm like, well, I can't let the car get stolen because then I'll lose my deposit. So what I did was I parked my car in the driveway and I asked for at the time, my stepfather's keys to his car, and I blocked his car with mine, and I put it like really close. I put the rent-a-car straight up to the garage, and then I put his car bumper to bumper, so it was in the driveway, so that car's not going anywhere. And I went to sleep. I found out that late at night, someone tried to steal my car, the rent-a-car. but they couldn't because it was boxed in, so no one could steal it. So I immediately thought, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. They're trying to take my deposit. So at the time I told my girlfriend's mom about it, and she was like, "Go right now, return the car, and get your deposit back right now." And I was like, "Yeah, I think that's a good idea." So I went back, and it took them a couple days to get my deposit back, but I got it back. Isn't that a weird story? Yeah. Anyway, all right, here we go. Oh, we're going to Winter Springs, 2.7 miles, Winter Springs Boulevard. We're gonna end up in, hopefully, it was 2 miles, 3 miles. Talk to me, chat. Tonight we're gonna do mega PvP on Warrior.
Yeah, 7
Super happy.
G says, what truck you driving?
This is a Chevy Silverado High
Livestream
Country.
7 says, all-wheel drive cars can't have two wheels on the ground while being towed. Need to use a flatbed truck as it can damage it. Lala
Oh, really?
says, shh.
Shh. Shh.
Alpha Pack Master says, my spell check was snorting something there, cause it took the correct spelling and inserted the wrong one. LOL.
I hate that. Don't you hate that?
Says,
Auto correction.
Grazini says, shh.
I gotta disable it on my phone.
Says, I'm glad to live in a town where if I have to, I can bicycle anywhere I need to.
Oh, you live in a small town, eh? Everybody knows you. Everybody knows your name.
Adazist Zero Ness says, that's some new boot goofin right there, crazy Spidey sense.
Yeah, right?
Alpha Pack Master says, everyone knows me in my town. I am running for county commissioner.
Oh, wow. Talking to a commissioner in chat. Chat.
Says,
a commissioner.
Colorado, so they are crazy with the bicycle lanes.
Like when I think about commissioner, I think about like in Batman, the commissioner. He was friends with Batman, and he'd do the bat signal. We can turn right on red.
Lalarusk says, Gordon,
yeah. The commissioner of Arkham.
Yeah, 7 Yato G says, James Gordon.
Yep.
Nurse Benji says, what mount speed we at here? Alpha Pack Master says,
played by Gary Oldman.
The election's November 3rd, and that's a police commissioner old title for chief.
Oh wait, police commissioner?
Nax One says,
we saw Popo.
You ever deliver to super
we just saw Popo.
Neighborhoods?
Yeah. Sometimes sometimes I have access codes to get into some really fancy neighborhoods, man. And dude, the other day we were in a neighborhood, it was all $1 million houses. I was like, oh, come on. Look at those little McMansions everywhere. It looked incredible, dude. That's a neighborhood of McMansions. Dude, I didn't clip that, did I?
Fort Jordan says, and yet they don't.
I didn't clip that. I didn't clip that, did I? Dude, I wonder if I can go back and find them. Can one of my mods go back and find? I don't know if you can go back through the whole stream.
The bat signal is controlled by the police commissioner. Max Mythic says,
McMansions.
I need a mansion like yesterday.
A McMansion.
Grazini says, the richest tip the least.
$2 for 8 miles. There we go.
Last year they passed a law here where bicycles can roll through stop signs and just need to come to complete stop at red lights.
Oh, wow. Really?
Alpha Pack Master says, rich people don't tip. Hate to break it, guys.
Sometimes they do.
Fort Jordan says, that's
protein.
Stay rich.
Protein. Protein.
one of my fabacors. Lot of great movies on his back going far back.
Anyone
Max
like
Mythic
protein?
says, poor people don't tip either lol.
Protein! 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 Do you want protein?
Ask any waiter how they feel when they see a group of poor people walking into their restaurant. Alpha Pack Master says, exactly. The rich stay rich by acting poor while the poor
Hey,
stay poor acting
Mind
rich.
if I use that?
At Ceruli Nord says, protein. Bruta Killer X1006 says, insane. Darkest 395 says, protein bro. Adagox1 says, actors even.
Cute little Murloc.
Bruta Killer X1006 says, sure.
Whoops. I was switching the scene. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Grazini says,
Look at these roads.
Swifty, do you surf?
Yeah,
Green
I
says,
surf. Not here in
"What's a
Florida though.
protein?"
Not here in
Stitches is the
Florida.
green one.
It's too
Max
it's
Mythic
too
says,
many sharks.
Gamerlock.
There's a lot of
Shittibuff
sharks.
says, no one tips nowadays, lately we're suffering.
Like this, like that, and that's a fact. All right, we're gonna head back to
Bill Ford Jordan says, not everyone is
the hot
suffering.
spot.
Alpha Pack
We're gonna head back
Master
to the hot
says,
spot.
lately tips have been slack.
Once in a while you get good tips. Like, dude, whenever I interact with people, whenever I meet them and I, tell them I have a nice day and
Lala
smile,
says,
they usually
hot
give me a
spot
tip.
Shake Shack?
Shake Shack? No. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're staying right here, and we're only gonna take an order that takes us there. So we're gonna be a little
Granite
bit more
says,
selective.
you must fix some look-alike in your cool AI videos.
I know.
Bill Ford Jordan
I
says,
know.
Shake Shack has good milkshakes lol.
Shake Shack.
Alpha Pack Master says, slack doesn't mean non-existent, just slow, or every 5 orders you get something decent.
No.
Guru
Today's been a
says,
good day.
An eye video of you delivering through a hurricane or monsoon.
Oh yeah.
would be cool one.
We gotta do it. Hurricane,
At
monsoon,
Ceruli Nord says,
tornado,
I miss
storm
checkers.
chaser.
No checkers over here.
Yep. Rain, lightning. Rain, lightning. That too.
Dimichski says, meteor shower too. Alpha Pack Master says, maybe tonight will be good. Last night I dashed in a thunderstorm. Guru Muk says, sinkhole.
Oh, sinkhole?
Turbocritisk says, wow, so bad you had to swap to RL Gaming. Okay, I'm here for it.
Hey, we're gonna do IRL. We're gonna do WoW tonight. WoW is at night, not in the day. Nights. We do WoW at nights.
DoorDash to the mole man.
We're gonna. I get my cardio, my exercise. I went to the gym, by the way, before I started. That's why it took so long to go live. I did a bunch of things. I went to the dentist to schedule a tooth extraction. I might have to wait. They might call me if a spot opens up, but I might have to wait until October.
Says, video of dropping off at Iron Forge.
The
Turbocritisk says, just happy to see you, Swifty, big fan.
Thank you, man. So I'm yeah. Oh, so I went to the gym. I did chest. I did a great workout today.
Dentists
chest.
are rolling in dough.
Oh, I know. $5.
Atazor says, what did you do at the gym?
$6 for 5 miles.
7 Yaoji says, how much do you fill your car for?
$6 for 5 miles, Chad. I think I'm gonna take it. I mean, it's fine.
Billboard Jordan says, bad offer.
It's okay because it's taking me in the same area.
You train legs?
No, I do legs when I work
Alpha
when I
Pack
do food
Master
deliveries.
says, just don't mention any game on the naughty list.
Yeah, so it's all right. We're making the manai. The
Patch Yayahan
manai. It's
says,
keeping me
two
close by.
stars need 3 more for the capture.
Yeah. So I went to the gym today, did workout. Dude, I'm trying to work out, and I'm trying to control a little bit what I
Deliveries
eat.
says, bad goal game but maybe some
That's
red.
why I got protein. That's why I got the protein sticks so that I can munch on these all day. It's protein. It's got lots of sodium though, but it's protein. So I'm gonna munch on these. It'll hold me off, and then I'll have something light in the afternoon, maybe a protein shake. I gotta do that until the BlizzCon. I gotta slim down a bit. Mm-hmm.
Max Mythic says, gotta train legs bro, that's an incomplete program.
I know. I'll squeeze in legs.
Patch Yayahan says, sodium nitrite that bad.
Huh? What? Uber's been on fire, dude. What the hell? What? Why do I even have DoorDash? Uber's been fire.
Says, how much do you fill your car for?
It's $5, like 40 cents per gallon right now. So it's over $100 to fill up the truck. Maybe 120, 115, 120. But the good thing is I can tax deduct the gas too. Well, I think Strive deducts the miles, right? Not the gas. But I have to see whether or not it's more
says,
because I have a
do
truck.
you not get tempted to cheat on diet when delivering all these foods all day?
Yeah. No, because it makes you hungry. Can I say what car I have? Does it even matter?
Says, is retail good now?
No. Can I say that I have a truck?
Alpha Pack Master
Does it even matter?
It's either or, you can't claim maintenance records or mileage, but not both.
Oh, whichever pays more, right? I gotta figure out because I have a diesel truck, so
At Disturbed 3D
I got the total miles.
W21 says, hey Swifty, used to watch your videos during your Naga giveaway days. Glad to see you're still putting out content. Hope all is well.
Thank you, man. Mostly live streaming right now. I'm only streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I'm not streaming on Twitter or Facebook. I can stream on Twitter and Facebook, but I can't get the chat from Facebook. And there's an issue with the chat from Twitter. I get a lot of views on Twitter, but
Alpha Pack Master says, exactly, mileage is pretty good. What's your vehicle's current mileage?
It's almost impossible to monetize Twitter. You have to have 5 million impressions in 3 months. That's so hard to do. I don't think streams count as impressions. Where are we going? Outback Steakhouse. Ooh. See, I want to get those glasses so I can broadcast straight from the glasses and go in. That's what I want to do.
Max the Gamer says, beautiful sky today.
Yeah, it's nice
Alpha
today.
Pack Master says, it's X, not Twitter.
Yeah, whatever. X Twitter.
Eagle92 says, why do you deliver food?
For fun. It's fun. And I get to mix it up with IRL streaming so that I can do what I like, which is IRL adventures also. And then it's a little bit of extra income, so that's good too.
Which glasses are they? Super bulky and funny looking?
And I get tax deductions. Like everything in my truck, it's tax deductible now. Like maintenance is tax deductible, the gas, the tolls, everything's tax deductible now. All right, 1 second.
Adagothx1 says, was thinking the same, like those fluffy clouds. Adagothx1 says, cotton candy in the sky, LOL.
Oh, we lost the camera, boys. We lost the camera, but it's okay. We get rid of it. It's all right. We don't. There's no time for the present.
River says, rear cam out.
Yeah, I know. Did I already add it? I think I added it alright, right? Yeah. Yeah, rear camera's out. Well, I'm gonna fix that. There's I'm waiting still for a part that's coming in the mail, and dude, it's gonna arrive toward the. It's gonna arrive toward the end of the month. No, it ran out of battery. So what I'm doing is, let me explain. One of the cameras, like the camera that's front facing front, it's already powered. I took the battery out because that way it's better for it doesn't overheat that much if it doesn't have a battery, and then because the battery gets hot. So what I did was I supplied power with a USB-C cable, and I put waterproofing. And then without the battery, it doesn't short circuit and it stays cooler. So that's why the camera can keep going. I want to do it with the other camera, but I'm missing a little plate. There's a little plate that does like a little hoodie in the back. It's magnetic, and I don't know if it came from China or what. It's coming toward the end of this month. So once I get that, then I'm going to do the same thing I did with the back-facing camera. I'll do the same thing I did with the front-facing, which is just take out the battery, supply a USB-C, power it, and then connect with the RTMP, and then that's it. Then problem solved forever. And then it won't have that delay either, because I know there's a delay. Like the back camera has a quicker. It looks like it's faster than the other camera because the other camera has a slight delay because it's RTMP. So and then they'll be synced up once I do that. So I'll have two RTMP signals.
Liquids. Why do Americans say gas?
Oh, it's called petrol, right? Petrol in Europe. What do you call it? Petrol? It's called gasoline, man. Or gas.
Dimichski says, gasoline.
Gasolina.
Says, we call our liquid fuel gas. We call our handball football. No apologies says, because gasoline? Red World 333 says, I have gas. Crazy.
It's like the song.
Me gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. I had a car that used petrol plus gas.
Petrol? I'm going to look for a solution to replace those cameras because I want to do 4K 60.
Kiriat says, Benson, gasoline.
Chat, I want to do 4K 60. 4K 60. NDI cameras.
Says, Here it's called benzene.
Let's freaking go. Sun resistant, rain resistant,
Alpha Pack Master says.
1080p, 4K 60.
LOL.
Oh yeah,
Ray
4K
Genie
60.
Says, benzene is what we call it in Eastern Europe. No apology says. Wife going to kill you, face rolling on the floor laughing.
In the future, those cameras are going to be 4K 60. Yeah, why not? Why not?
16 says, are you planning to do a fan meetup at BlizzCon or
Why
is it
not?
going to be random? Dimichski says, benzene. It above says, it's gonna be extremely expensive.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. There are no cameras that are 4K 60 with stabilization that are sun resistant and water resistant. It does not exist.
Max the Gamer says, EMP resistant, nuclear blast resistant.
Yeah. So
Alpha Pack Master says, makeup artist will be riding shotgun then. I can't gotten says, USA equals gas or gasoline.
Okay, hold on.
Rest of world equals.
Hold on. Before you guys fact check me on this. Okay, yes. You can capture, like if you're recording, like press record, tuk tuk, you can capture 4K 60. And then you can have a battery in it. I'm talking about broadcast in 4K 60 or 2K 60. Broadcast with SRT or with a NDI cable, broadcast 60 frames, 1080p or 2K or 4K 60. Waterproof and heat resistant. So the sun hitting it doesn't do anything. That's right. That's what it doesn't exist. SRT, like, right, SRT or NDI, yeah, those two formats. Because NDI, you could do USB-C to Cat5, and then you could send the signal through Cat5.
4K 30 is doable though, right?
No, it doesn't exist.
Twitch doesn't have 4K.
It doesn't exist. Twitch has 1440, so I could stream in 1440. I think my bandwidth can handle it.
DK if Twitch allows DK even.
Yeah. YouTube allows 4K and 2K, but you need a crazy amount of bit rate, like more than what's recommended. Like you need an insane amount of bit rate to pump it, so it looks good.
Adagothx1 says, y'all need really good eyesight to benefit from 4K on a smartphone.
Oh yeah, you're right. Most people watch on a smartphone. I would have to do transcoding myself at home with the OBS. I'd have to do my own transcoding so that I do a vertical, a 1440, 1080p, 720, 320, 150 or whatever, all the resolutions.
The Empower says, no overheating with 4K.
It'll probably overheat. That's why, like I said, it doesn't exist. Because first of all, you're going to run into overheating. You're going to run into heating from the sun.
60 frames per second, honestly.
Well, okay, 30 frames at least. You know, if it's a consistent 30 frames. The problem is action cameras like this one that I have, it struggles. The action camera Wi-Fi sucks. It's good at stabilization. It's good at recording, 4K 60 or whatever. It's good at all the modes that they have. Action cameras are amazing. They just suck at streaming, like broadcasting. They suck at sending the feed through RTMP. It doesn't have range, and it sucks. It stutters. It stutters at 60. You have to put it at 30 frames. Because I guess it just doesn't have the bandwidth. It doesn't do high bandwidth. Like if you try to do 1080p,
says, most swap to 24 frames per second just never gets noticed.
Yeah, it just looks like a lag fest. If I try to, even on the newer cameras, even the DJI Action 6, the only way that I could possibly get 60 would be with a GoPro with the media kit the media housing kit, but the problem is the media housing kit is not water resistant. So if it gets wet, then there goes your camera. So there's no solution for GoPro, and there's no real solution for um, DJI to actually get anything higher than 1080p um, to broadcast in 60 frames because the bandwidth required is too much. It doesn't do the bandwidth.
Alpha Pack Master says, yeah, and it's like 10K too.
Forever young. $7 for 13 miles. Hell no. Uh, oh, hold on, chat. My dad's calling.
This food delivery might be tricky. Frinkin' lasers!
We leave the food here. We did it!
Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Can you hear me now? All right. Yeah, I was dude. I had like my
says,
dad called
there
me.
are some
Tazar called me.
inconsistencies in the plot that have me doubting this is real footage.
Oh, really? Maybe. Right. Yeah, my dad called me, so I was talking with him, and then Sasha called me, and then Tazar called me, so and then I was making the delivery all at the same time. So
Alpha Pack Master says,
holy
was
moly!
starting to think I was the only person here. LOL.
All right, so pretty good. We'll see if we get any more orders right now. See if they'll take us
Adas
to.
Uncle says, when I grow up, I want to be like Swifty, like these videos. LOL.
If we do a couple more orders, I mean that's not bad. How many hours have we been doing this? Let me see. How long have we been not streaming? I think working like only an hour. Wait a minute. Have we been working it? No, we've been more than an hour, right? How long have I don't know. I'm looking at the stride that showed my miles. Oh no, I already had 24 miles when I added it. So I think I don't know how long have we been streaming for? What does it say? Because maybe I can just divide that. I didn't immediately start picking up orders though.
SK94 says, do you stream games though with this side work?
Yeah,
Janet
I stream
says,
games at night.
2:49.
Yeah, I stream games at
Gurmuk
night.
says,
Yeah.
2 hours 48 minutes.
Okay.
No apology
I
says,
think
Tree Fitty. Dorador1 says, 2 hours, 49 minutes, and 21 seconds.
I think so maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes, perhaps. That's how long I've been
Max
streaming
the
for.
Gamer says, stream is lit for almost 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wasn't
Sinestra says, 2:40.
Yeah, but I
Alpha
wasn't
Pack Master says,
okay, thank you. 240. I appreciate that. So technically I think I've been working for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we've made what? $49 in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So how much is that per hour? I don't know. I would say it's like maybe at least $15 an hour, maybe 15 to 20, maybe closer, maybe like 18, $19 an hour. I don't know. So it would be $49 divided by 2.5 hours, not 2 hours and 40, 2 hours and 30. That would give me my dollar per miles. No, not dollar per mile, dollar per hour. Dollar per hour. I guess I can take a calculator. No, 2.5 hours would be. How do you do that math? You could round it up. I guess we could just round it up to 3 hours, right?
$40.
I don't know.
Max the Gamer says, 19.6 per hour.
19.6. So yeah, we're making $19 an hour. That's not bad.
Swifty is a role model both in gaming
That's not
and
bad.
life.
That's
Absolutely.
not bad. We did good today.
Graina Free says, $6 per hour.
$19 per hour, man. Ooh, it's very nice. Okay, we found the sweet spot. Hopefully, we gotta experiment during the week and see if it's that good here. Because if it's really that good here, I don't have to go anywhere.
Alpha Pack
I'll just go elsewhere for content.
By 2.5 equals 16 per hour. Ja1SK94 says, I go sleeping and have great delivery
it's
work
50,
and take it
49.
easy on driving.
It's $49.
Korean fellow says, that is solid in LA. I was averaging $16 hour.
Yeah. I think we discovered.
BPR0 says,
I think we
is
discovered.
Stride any good? Is it useful as it shows?
Is it useful as it shows? I don't understand what that means. Useful as it shows? What?
Moni4Cam says, turn left at the intersection and do a double pull on the patrolling thrash pack.
What?
Alpha Pack Master says, yeah, 19.60 per hour.
$19 an hour. Vamonos. We have to see if we can maintain consistency though. We spent a lot of time like in between orders. So it's 2:30, so it kind of slowed down a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the hotspot, see if we get anything.
Granik says, Yeah, but you must count your burn of gas.
True that. So that's a
No
loss. That's
apology
a loss
says,
for sure.
you got ads incoming, sheep the priest and sleep the road. Brannock says, per hour. At Max the Gamer says, double pull on a patrolling trash pack Lameo. This is not World of Warcraft.
You're talking about World of Warcraft trash packs. Got it. All right, we're going back to the hotspot. We're almost there.
Does the apps not suggest profitable orders from where you are?
Nope.
Alpha Pack Master says,
Nope.
how many miles and what's your current MPG according to your dash display?
Hold on, wife's calling.
ZPR0 says, yeah, is try to look.
Yeah, I was talking to Sasha on the phone. Oh, $5 order. Where to? Oviedo. Let's go. This is taking us Firehouse Subs to Oviedo, dude. Yes, remember I told you? We take an order and then we go all the way back to Oviedo. Let's freaking go. That's the magic. It was only $6 order though. $6 order.
Also a TV says, these delivery streams are some of the best. And I have been following you since you were in DreamHack Sweden. Keep it up.
Thank you, man. Guys, $5. I gotta do some kind of things that I could put on the screen. Chat. Chat. I'm gonna make a notepad. I'm gonna add it to my notepad. Reminder. Hold on. Reminder. All right, I'm gonna add it. Okay, we're gonna add restream mod access. Okay, stream mod access. Okay, so restream the website itself. I can add mods, and then the mods, Galdrina, Ava, Tazar, Moni, if you want, you can go on there and you can put things on the screen. You can upload images and they appear on my stream. You can upload text. You can upload whatever you want on the screen. So I thought that would be pretty cool. You can upload images or PNG or whatever you want. So I thought if you want to have fun with it, you know, oh, I got a $5 order, let's go. $10 for 2 miles. You could put that if you want on the screen or something. Or just goof off or call out other mods, tell them that they're stinky on my screen. So I gotta remind you to do that, and then I just gotta get damn it.
Add as a zero says, might have to add a phone call counter to the list.
A phone call counter?
Alpha Pack Master says, that's dangerous. A mad mod puts up something that gets you in trouble, lol.
No, I mean, come on, man, bro.
ZPR0 says, mods are stinky. Galdrina says, none of the mods would do that.
I know. Um, dude, dude, Uber has been fantastic.
Masterquest says, fasting
DoorDash has
tomorrow.
been
Gotta get some sleep.
stinky.
Good tripping for Swifty.
Hey, thank you, man. Have a good night.
Ava52 says, wait, what?
What? I was gonna
Epic
say,
Flag Eric says, the mods are legit friends.
is this
Alpha Pack
Lake
Master
Havas?
says, just saying you never know.
Where are we going? Oh, Firehouse Subs. Dude, Firehouse Subs is so good. Or should I say Firehouse Subs is fire?
Epic Flag Eric says, dad joke. Alpha Pack Master says, my friends would do it as a joke.
All right, let's do it. I'll be right back. Firehouse Subs. Let me clean out my car. Oh, $7 for what? 2.6 miles added. Let's go. Dude, we just added $7 for 2.6 miles.
No apology says, all the mods are grown with careers and have common sense. Alpha Pack Master says, my friends shoot fireworks at each other for fun, so getting me in trouble on a stream would be almost a certainty. At Stayfrost III says, $7 for 26 miles. Chocobabo 16 says, shh. ZPR
Hello? Dude, what happened to the mic? It disabled itself. I think the USB bugged out or something. All right.
At
Carabas.
Gentleman49 says, does he even make money while driving this gas-guzzling truck?
No, not really. I'm trying to.
Alpha Pack
It's
Master
hard.
says,
It's
Imogen
challenging.
Esco,
Hey,
that should explain why my friends would do
listen,
that sort of thing.
listen. I'm doing food deliveries in hard mode, okay? I have a gas guzzling truck that drinks diesel gas, which is 5.50 a gallon. I have a big truck. So, you know, believe it or not, I'm still making money. Believe it or not. Even if you factor in wear and tear and maintenance and all that stuff, I'm still making money. Not a lot, but I'm making something. And since it's hard mode, the challenge is to try to make as much as possible. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to be a little bit selective. I was a little too selective recently, and then Uber and DoorDash shut me off. They stopped giving me orders. It happened yesterday. I stopped getting orders yesterday. I made $30 yesterday because I stopped. I was being too selective. So now I had to I had to take bad orders basically today. But Uber Eats has been rewarding me today with a bunch of good orders. So I don't know if it's intentional. But I'm getting a whole bunch of good orders today. So right now we're at $20 an hour. So I'm making a little bit of profit, so it's okay. But the thing is, I'm streaming it, so the streaming really helps out too. I'm just glad that it's at least paying for itself, like the gas of the truck. I don't have to come out of pocket. The money that I make from the food deliveries actually pays for the gas and
Alpha
the
Pack
maintenance, all that
Master
stuff. So
says,
it's
by
good.
the way, Swifty, that add-on you just got beat mine last night. Same mileage, but like 50 cents more.
What add-on? The add-on? An add-on?
Frost Zealot says, NFL preseason starts today. Do you have a team you like?
Nah, man, I don't really
Alpha Pack
really
Master says,
play it
yeah,
or
the
watch
one you
it.
just took.
Oh,
ZPR0 says, John, is Stride a helpful app for delivery drivers? What are the perks?
oh, Strive?
At
Yeah, I have Strive.
Jocelyn49
It
says,
just tracks
have
my
you
miles.
considered doing Amazon Flex or Spark Driver?
Yes, I have.
Stream Element says,
Hold on.
Tusk
I
2015 just subscribed for
Oh,
6
thank you,
months
Tusk.
in a row.
Thank you for the 6 month sub. Thank you, man. I do have Spark. I do have Spark. And then I signed up for Amazon Flex. I'm on a waiting list. I have to check to see if I got it unlocked. So I'm on a waiting list for Flex, Grubhub, and Roadie. Those are the other three that I want. Um, in my area, I heard Grubhub's pretty good. So I want to get that to have like 3 apps running. Uber, like this area is just all Uber, to be honest. I've been doing a lot of Uber here. Like DoorDash is kind of slow here. I'll get sporadic order offers once in a while. But anyway, well, what I was talking about before is I'm trying to make it profitable, even though it's not really that profitable. I'm trying to, like, I want to, like, what would be the amount that I would have to make it profitable? I think I'd have to be at $30-$40 an hour, right? I signed up for other apps. Maybe those apps will take me there.
Says, can you do different apps simultaneously?
Yeah, but you don't want to take 2 orders at the same time. Like if you get an order on one thing, then you turn the other apps off, right? So that when you don't keep getting decline, so you turn them off. So that it stops giving you orders. Um, Spark is a different type of delivery. Like I do Spark just to pick up like a bunch of orders and then just drop them off. It gives you a route and it gives you like 10 packages to drop off, and it offers you like what, 30-40 bucks, and it says it's 30-40 bucks, it's going to take you 2 hours. You calculate that, okay, that's like $20 an hour. It really takes longer because of I don't think it factors traffic. It doesn't factor traffic. It's basically 2 hours with zero traffic. So you have to kind of like gauge, all right, 2 hours, that's going to take me a little bit longer, 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, and then you calculate the based off of that. So if you do it that way, a lot of the Spark orders don't really look that good. Like food delivery, you can right now I'm making more money with food delivery than Spark, for sure, for sure. And then I drive a lot less miles. If I were to take Spark right now, I would put on maybe in a day. If I did only Spark in one day, I'd put on 100 miles on the car, like 50, 100 miles. It would send me everywhere. No, maybe not that much. I'd drive 50 miles, right? I would end up in a town super far away, like 40 minutes to an hour away from where I live. And then I have to drive an hour home, 40 minutes to an hour home, depending on the traffic, right? Oh, Carrabba's, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, Carrabba's right here. Carrabba's, the delivery is right there. Carry side, it's on the side. I learned that. You see it right there? It's right there on the side. Because they have a restaurant. The restaurant's pretty packed. So I got to go in through that side entrance. All right, 1 second, chat.
You sent it more than twice, but okay. Alpha Pack Master says, can't zoom in on mobile. Galdrina says, 43.4 miles. Bill Fort Jordan says, 43.4. No apology says, sent it like 6 times. Alpha Pack Master says, anyone know what his MPG is? Frost Zealot says, 94 degrees U. Bill Fort Jordan says, probably 12:15. Galdrina says, it was good. Got some shrimp tacos.
Why is
Epic
Uber being so
Flatberry
nice to
says,
me today?
you can probably look up the truck online to get an idea on the MPG. Ava 52 says, shrimp tacos.
Ooh, shrimp
Bill Fort
tacos?
Jordan says, that sounds yum. Alpha Pack Master says, let's call it 13 in and split the difference.
What?
Ava 52 says, so my friends from work took me to a seafood boil place called Smash and Crabs.
Oh.
For my birthday it was amazing.
Oh, so you had a bucket of sea creatures and they pour the bucket out on the table and then you have to eat all the sea
Galdrina
creatures.
says, nice Ava.
Mm-hmm. Sea creatures.
Ava 52 says, yes.
Holy moly.
Squabble says, there is a little place here called Paco's Taco that has amazing shrimp tacos. At Richsterlive says, have you considered using a car that gets better gas mileage and makes you more money?
Not really.
Ava 52 says, it was so good. I had never eaten seafood
I tried.
I want more. Abyssal says, why you don't drive to paint shop? You have 2 stars and police can be nearby. Ava 52 says, it was pricey though.
It was pricey, yeah,
says,
I would imagine.
I had shrimp tacos for my birthday. Swifty.
Oh, nice. I already know about this little exit right here. There's always traffic. And the light doesn't turn green for very long.
$9.99 LOL.
So see, it's green. Let's see if we make it. Oh, come on, bro. All right, the lady's gonna go, and maybe I can make it. Okay, yeah, I think we made it. Oh God, where are they going? They're going straight.
Alpha Pack Master says, averaged 19.60 per hour and spent $17.53 in fuel so far.
Yep, we're at 62, bros.
Overtired of the slander on your stream giving you decent orders all day.
Yeah, now I'm getting good orders. I'm quite surprised.
Says, they had some good stores in that little strip mall. At Symetherian says, what would your DoorDash or Uber Eats order be? Skillstromer says, World of Warcraft is a feeling who needs a social life, let's hop on a griffin LOL.
Yep.
At Josselman's 49 says, what city is he in?
Right now I'm in Castleberry, I think. Or maybe Winter Springs, I'm not sure. Maybe Oviedo. I might be in Oviedo, maybe.
Galdrina says, it says Winter Springs. Tess Paranormal says, what's up? G says, how much are you paying for Starlink?
I pay 80 a month.
Says, is this GTA?
I pay 80 a month, but I'm not using. I'm checking. I'm not using the bandwidth.
Taz is here.
I think I can lower the bandwidth because I'm not using as much as I used to. I'm only doing Uber Eats and DoorDash for like 5 hours a day now. So I'm gonna have to check this month, and then I might actually lower the plan. I don't actually need 300 gigs anymore. But you got to understand also, I don't really use all the bandwidth because I do what's called bonding.
Bill Stromer says.
Screenshot! Screenshot! I have to take a screenshot. Oh!
It says
Oh! I'm gonna take a
Why don't you play
screenshot!
WoW anymore?
Guys, I have to.
Ava 52 says he does play
Oh,
WoW.
I'm gonna show you a screenshot of what they just tried to offer me.
Losing money per hour, face rolling on
No, 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 no. I have to show you what they just offered me. I have to show it to you. It is hilarious. I can't even believe it. It might be number one. It might be the worst offer I've ever gotten
Alpha Pack Master says means you're profiting just from the orders, not counting stream revenue, dude, which isn't bad at $10.84 per hour.
Dude, no, it's not. We're making more.
Says 18 miles, $2 tip.
No, wait till you see it. It's $2 for 18 miles. That's what they just offered me. You want to go $2 for 18 miles?
No
Add it to your order?
Says, pocket watching streamers income.
It's like, what?
Face rolling on the floor laughing.
What? $2? Yeah, it's only 18 miles for $2. You want to do it? You want to go?
Wait, I got it right. WTF.
You want to go? I'm like, no. I screenshotted it, so I saved it. I save all the bad ones, so I have evidence. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not imagining it. It's really strange.
The gamer says, LMAO.
Look, chat, Jared.
Epic Flat Eric says, they must be watching the stream and giving you random bad ones, LOL.
No. It only happens when I'm already on an order. So, for example, I'm on an order right now. I'm on a delivery, and it was a really good one. I think it was $7 for 3.6 miles. So it's $2 per mile. So, and it was
Toxic SW3. It says.
So now
I saw an Uber one last night for $3 for 21 miles. I just laughed.
Here, I'll show you.
Says, that is 11 cents per mile. What a joke. At Josselman's 49 cents.
$2.
Some guy that worked for Uber for years told
16
me that
miles.
the more low orders you take, the algorithm keeps feeding them to you because you accept them, and they punish you for not taking bad ones. Late Night Cheese says, roads are so wide in America. Beach Chiro 2099 says, hey, I'm new watching from the east coast of North Carolina.
Oh, thank you, man. What's up, buddy?
Says, somewhere in Florida. Skill Stromer says, lol, that's terrible. Bill Ford Jordan says, bro, that's insane. Alpha Pack Master says, ran all the numbers, brother. Bill Ford Jordan says, how is that even legal? At RDWX says, it's because your name is Swifty. They might think you get at the location in a second. Yarulil says, what if that was a cash tip? Graybush Live says, gas is $4.19 here in Northern KY. Large Bag of Chips says, system shouldn't even allow such debauchery of an order.
I know, right?
2099 says, I'm a female. Ya7 Yaog says, ever been to Dubai?
No, never been there.
The person who placed that order probably lives in a nice house too. LOL, the worst tippers are people with money.
Look, $2, 16 miles.
What do you think about a Smongol getting banned in Twitch?
$2, 16 miles. Wait.
Graybush Live says, what's the order total? Ava 52 says, teriyaki madness. Nelson Gaming Show says, say no.
No, I declined it, but I screenshotted it to show you guys.
Large Bag of Chips says, pure lunacy.
I know. Mulch!
Scribe says, that's a new low. Stream Element says, Henry has just subscribed for 13 months.
Hey, thank you, Henry.
Frost
Those are the ones
says,
you have to decline.
Teriyaki madness sounds delicious.
Those are the ones you have to decline.
Ouch says, how does apps calculate delivery price usually?
I don't know. It's algorithm based.
Tiramisu
It's AI.
says, That order will be sitting on the counter for a long time. LOL.
No, 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 no. Okay, I think that
That's
look,
immaterial
they'll
said.
look. Listen, listen, listen. Those orders, I think I have it figured out. The reason is because I only get those orders if I'm already on an order. And if the order was good or bad, it doesn't matter. If I'm already on an order and then they try to give you another order and while you're on an order, sometimes they tend to be really, really bad. And I don't know why they do it. Um, maybe they do it so because you're distracted and then you might accidentally grab it and then you're screwed. It just offered me right now $3 for 16 miles. So the same one they increased it by $1, $3 for 16 miles. Now, but the interesting thing is once I finish my order, and then once I finish my order, what I'll do is I'll start accepting orders, and then that same order they'll offer me a lot more for it. It won't be $3 for 16 miles. It'll be more like a lot more than that. It'll be more like $16 for 16 miles, $1 per mile or something like that, right? So you only get those orders when you're on an order, or at least for me. But it doesn't happen when I'm not on an order. I don't get that bad. I get lately around here. I've been getting dollar per mile.
Here.
Yeah, I think it's confusing because it's like they add $2 to your order, but they consider all of it together. They consider it as one delivery, even though it's like two or three deliveries. They consider it together as one, and they just add $2 to whatever your total is. But as drivers, we consider it another order, right? At least I do. I'm like, that's another order. I don't have to take that. Decline.
Alpha Pack Master says, okay, gotta go.
Hey, take it easy, bro. Take it easy, bro.
No Apology says, hey Swifty Twitch chat streamer accountant here, please tell me all your financials so that I can do Gen Z math and tell you what I find to be your actual income. Thanks. Also, if you need a doctor or lawyer, Twitch chat is always here for you. Face rolling on the floor laughing. Beach Giro 2099 says, where you located?
Right now I'm in Oviedo. Oviedo.
Nelson Gaming Show says, hey Swifty Twitch chat streamer accountant here, please tell me all. ZPR0 says, there no law that specified and prohibited algorithms modification yet unfortunately, but there's been whistleblowers on Reddit that used to work on those algorithms and admittedly said that some are targeted and most of the good ones are kept for new starters to keep the hype up. Adasongu says, I followed your advice for the job interview and they gave me an offer letter.
Yay! Congratulations!
When you make an order, you can double dash from a completely different place for no delivery charge.
Oh, I'm so glad you got the job,
the
man.
driver will accept the order.
Hey, wait, hold on. I'm so glad you got the job, man. Congratulations. That's awesome, dude. I'm super happy for you. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Feels good, man. Chat, we did good today. Not gonna lie, we doubled yesterday's profit in the same amount of in less time. How many hours have we been streaming? Maybe 3 hours now, right? 3 hours. We made $62. Dude, we did $30 an hour today. Dude, we did $30 an hour today.
T copy pasta messages. Xdip says 3 hours.
Dude, we've done $30 an hour.
Another day, another tips.
Dude, we made $30 an hour today.
Says 3 hour and 21 minutes. Large bag of
I discovered a secret. Oh my god.
Says that's $20.
Okay. No, $30 an hour.
For free says Jiva Dave apparently.
Okay, nobody copy my strategy. Nobody copy it.
Thank you, it really helped. And they were impressed.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome.
Bill Ford Jordan says 30 per hour would be 90. I'm so confused. LOL.
Oh,
Neosporin for free says funny.
oh, my bad. My bad. It's 20 per hour. Freaking A. I'm bad at math.
Gotcha again, guys.
Oh, no.
Nachablun says yoink
Oh,
the
no.
strategy.
It was $20 an
Nelson
hour.
Gaming Show says hey Swifty, don't forget the water.
How was I off by
Bill Ford
$30?
Jordan
It was not
says,
30.
and I thought I was high.
Oh, it was $20 an hour. Oh, I thought it was
Says,
30.
it happens to the best of us. LOL.
Oh.
Who's Nick says lol.
Okay.
77 says then minus your gas. LOL.
$20 a month.
Icon
$20
says,
an hour.
Swifty incredible DoorDash tricks. Orkanouch says you thought it was 2 hours.
Yeah.
Delarua Kircho says Swifty, you can stream on Kick and TikTok at the same time as Twitch.
I'm on Kick. I'm on
says,
Kick.
How's the kid?
Not on not on TikTok though.
Large bag of chips says in the green $12. Galdrina says Swifty is streaming on YouTube, Twitch and Kick right now. TikTok doesn't allow driving on stream.
Oh, they don't allow driving? Oh wow, okay.
At Babathaclone 1423 says, Swifty, I'm gonna place an order at Vietnam's. See you soon.
Oh, Vietnam's is good. There's a place here called Kimchi. I used to eat there. It's Korean. I have a story. I'll tell you the story. There was a story. There was a Vietnamese place called. They changed the name now, but there was a Vietnamese place that had pho, and it was really good. And I met the owner, and I told the owner, can I record you making the broth, the pho? He said that it takes him like 12 hours to prepare the broth or something like that, or it takes him overnight to prepare the broth, and it's all about the broth. I was like, how's your pho so good? And so I met the owner. He didn't want to be filmed. He was kind of shy. So I was like, well, man, freaking, you guys make amazing food. But I met I think one of the waitresses was like a relative, maybe. And then one day I went and they said, oh, this is our last day. He sold the business. He's retiring. He sold the business to like a relative. I was like, oh, that's too bad. So he left, right? And then he took the recipe with him. I went to go eat at the pho place, and it wasn't the same. It didn't taste as good. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, what the hell? It was my favorite place. So I'm walking away all sad because now I don't have pho anymore. And I happened to see the kimchi place. It was Korean. It's Korean. And I was like, what is kimchi? Never been there before. I walk in and, hey, can I help you? And I was like, you guys have soup? And they're like, oh yeah, we got soups. And then they had the pictures of the soups and they look good. And they were like spicy. What is that? That's that UK gone spicy soup. I was like, oh, I'll have some of that. And then I got hooked on Korean soup. It became my favorite place, kimchi. And then I had kimchi, which is the fermented cabbage. That stuff is good. I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. And then I tried ramen. Of course. Ramen. You can't beat ramen. Ramen's good too. So my favorites are ramen and Korean soup. Pho, yes, but it depends on the place. People can get pho wrong. Pho is difficult to get right. All right, hold on a second, chat. All right, Twitch, clip it. Let me deliver this real quick. Oh man, I hate when the houses don't have numbers. Sometimes the houses don't have numbers on them.
Says, love me some tonkatsu ramen. Can't wait to try it in Japan next year.
Yeah.
Dimichski says, here we have so many pho restaurants, it's insane.
I've seen the ones in like in Japan, the ones where they have the ramen stalls at middle of the night. People go and they're busy like all night.
Skilled
I've
Stromer
been watching
says,
those videos.
Swifty, I tried playing Warrior last night cause everyone is saying they are broken. I got so bored, logged off and went to sleep. LOL.
You got bored?
Workanouch says, we can see the phone screen in your glasses.
No, you
Reed
can't.
Mist says, it looks so good.
200 feet into the middle of
Adazist
nowhere.
Zero Ness says,
Great.
bro has famo
Just
sack
great,
face.
Swifty. You should have stayed in
Skilled
the
Stromer
suburbs.
says, you up.
DoorDash? For a...
Taz, nice stalker.
Is that a ghost detector?
Set it on the Swifty.
Don't cross the salt line. It's a class 4 manifestation. Quite localized.
Frost Zealot says, Spooky Dash. Ad Ranger Toro 7 says, yes, I love these.
You, however, should leave.
Dimichski says, manifestation. Skill Stromer says, Swafty run.
When it's Halloween, guys, I'm gonna take you to all the really cool Halloween decorations that people have in the neighborhoods.
Says,
we're gonna see them.
My man went from one-shot macro and TBC to delivering food. Is this a joke?
Dude, I'm gonna play WoW tonight. Relax. I play WoW at night. Nighttime is WoW time. Dude.
At Marley 4402 says, I slop.
I slop,
Sentinel High
I slop.
says, do you ever do anything with your kid or?
Yeah. Well, the baby's still small.
Jordan says, I don't think
8
I
months,
can ever play
7 months,
WoW.
almost 8 months.
Chris's error says, just don't tell anyone about your super secret warrior build. Taz
The warrior
Paranormal
build?
Says,
Yeah.
we'll make more of this later.
Well,
At Ranger
listen.
Toro 7 says, yes.
Listen, no one's gonna play my warrior build, or not my warrior build. Bounty's the one that came up with it. But nobody's gonna play the build that I'm playing, the no slam spec, because it's not the meta. Okay, the meta spec is different, so it's a different set of talents, a different rotation. For the meta spec for PvE, you go cleave. For the meta, actually in PvP, there's different specs that people run. Like if you go to Wowhead, not Wowhead, what's it called? The websites where you can see the meta specs or what the best specs are for PvP, what the best stats are for PvP. The F slam spec's not going to be in there. That's just the fun spec that we play for PvP, where we say F slam and instead we go execute mode and we just execute everything, and then we stack secondary stats. So it's different. It's a different kind of spec. And it has to do with the racial Mechagora.
It did.
It's the closest thing to one-shot Mech. Oh, something went across the road. I don't know what it was. So I don't think anybody's going to copy it. Blizzard's probably not going to nerf it because it's not a meta spec. I think that's one of the reasons why Enhancement Shamans is not going to get nerfed too, because they're completely under the radar. Nobody plays Enhancement Shaman. Everybody plays Elemental. So at least in PvP, right?
Noise 3 Freak says, what nice roads. Taz Paranormal says, that was rude motherfucker.
What did you say?
Ava 52 says, LOL.
Since you're a
Jimmy
mod,
says,
the mod
Swifty
allows
is the
it. Hey, like I said, I'm gonna let you the mods know about the
Taz was cursing Swifty.
Yeah.
Put him in timeout.
I gotta let you guys know about the restream where you can put stuff. It's like it's called a two seats or something like. People can upload images, text on the screen and whatnot.
Taz Paranormal says,
Jinya
LOL.
ramen bar right here. Jinya on the left. That's a ramen bar. It's so good. It's so expensive though. It's so good, but
Ava
it's
52
so
says,
expensive.
more junk on the screen, yay.
So what you got to do is, if you're gonna go to Jinya, you got to go get their lunch special. So you go lunch and they have a special.
Trisha says, 2 stars, running away from the cops. Limit 77 says, Swift Day Driver Man, I need a delivery ride, meow.
Right now,
Street Freak says, where are we now? What place is this?
this is Oviedo. Oviedo. Very expensive place to live. Oviedo. I would imagine the HOA's outrageous.
Ramen is expensive outside of Japan, but in Japan it's dirt cheap.
Yeah. Well, ramen's cheap if you get the little packets, right? Little ramen noodles. They're cheap like that. But for some reason, yeah, you get in a restaurant, for some reason it's the markup is like 5,000%.
Says, go to Ramen Takagi on Aloma app. Owners learned ramen in Japan. Trisha says, Oviedo is where the RWF Raiders and 1% M plus players are living. Costa Fly says, one-shot delivery.
What? It's a building?
Noise
It's not a building.
Says, taxi
what
driver in my city would have passed now 4 times.
It's not here. Oh my gosh. It's a building behind this?
ZPR0 says, yeah, but on some ramen places, the noodles are handmade, so it's worth it.
There's no building behind. Wait. There's no apartments here. What?
Taz Paranormal says, I'll be going to a ghost town on 31 stuff October.
Oh, okay. It's a business. I'm delivering food to a business.
Fat Yahan says, how many curbs guys today?
Just a few.
Galdrina says, 0.
All right, bareback.
Taz Paranormal says, now you jinked it. Fat Yahan says, nice. Trisha says, fuck yeah, AI video.
We have liftoff.
Oh man, he gave me $4 tip.
These videos ain't half bad. Large bag of chips says, big tippies, let's go. Chris's error says, what the? Fat Yahan says, your truck can go to the spaceman, go to the moon. Kojchi 17 says, the classic VDOL car. Ikind says, that must be AI, in it?
We are okay.
Chris's error says, how did he get the truck on the moon? Max Telleran says, who living on the moon? Shinijin San says, 07.
We did it.
Large bag of
Oh.
chips says, to the moon. Chinijin Song says, now that's a video. Chris's error says, Swifty must have a SpaceX partnership or something. Large bag of chips says, delivering to Elon Musk new moon base. We did it.
Guys, that's Ford's Garage over there. Ford's Garage is really
Avanonsk
good
says,
too.
do you like the heat today? Stream
Yeah, it's pretty good.
says, Avanonsk just subscribed for 51 months in a row.
Venomex! Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
ZPR0 says, John, who's your favorite Warcraft hero?
The guy you click on to go into the Coliseum. That's no longer in the game. Garrison rank 3, and then you click on the NPC, that guy. Let's just go into the Coliseum.
Says, I might get teriyaki madness for dinner now. Great advertisement.
All right, so we got the apps open. We're in Oviedo. Oviedo's a good area. I'm thinking a little bit closer toward the Wawa might be better, but this is a good area. We ended up here. Hopefully we get an order that takes us back to
Taz
Winter
Paranormal
Springs.
says, I'm still going to take you to a haunted place when I come out there. I just need to look for some out there.
Yeah. We can go to Halloween Horror Nights. Well, Halloween Horror Nights is this month, at the end of this month. So wow, it's gonna be busy. I'm gonna take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights at the end of this month too.
Alcimeter says, hey John, greetings from Germany. I am curious. Do you have still the streaming house? Wasn't here for a long time. Hope you're doing well.
I don't have the gaming house anymore. The streaming house.
Paranormal says, I meant real ones, LOL.
Oh, real ones? Popo! There's another Popo! 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 3 stars. Little hotspot here.
7 says, the scariest thing is the long lines you have to wait in.
We're gonna, you know where we're gonna stop at? Shake Shack. Shake Shack is the spot.
Like main heroes like Lich King, Illidan, Thrall, etc., etc.
I don't know.
Taz Paranormal says, but we're going to HHN next month.
What? HHN? What's that? Oh, here we are. This is the hotspot. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is a hotspot right there. That place gets packed.
Says, thoughts on Feral Druid right now?
I think under the radar because not many people play them. I don't hardly see them ever.
Taz Paranormal says, Halloween Horror Nights.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Munchies. Let's go. Hofo? I need to take you to Wakaiva Springs. Have I showed you guys Wakaiva Springs? I don't think I've showed you. We got to go to the springs so you can see it. Oh, that's incredible. Springs are amazing.
At Vortex Pebble says, Kramer says, I just wanted to borrow your dustbuster. ZPR0 says, what brand are those meat snacks again?
Duke's Original Recipe. Shorty sausages. You know, I tried the Mr. Beast ones. I brought them home. Sasha loved them. Mm. I think the Jack's Links Mr. Beats. Oh man, I passed it. Shake Shack. Whoops. Oops. I'm on autopilot. I forgot to stop.
At Symetherian says, have you ever tried the Slim Jim pork rinds?
Slim Jim pork rinds?
ZPR0
No.
says, pork or beef?
I think it's beef. Protein. Then later on, I'll have a protein shake. And see, and then I'll save until that'll hold me off until Sasha cooks something.
At Babathaclone 1423 says, missed turns +1.
Did we hit any curbs? I don't remember if we hit a curb today.
A Somi says, is Peanut living with you? ZPR0 says, beef is healthier.
I'm gonna go here.
At Nordex Pedal says, Jack Link sausage sticks are amazing. Gray Zini says, are you a good cook, Swifty?
I can cook a pretty good pasta and some good rice and beans. I could cook rice and beans pretty good, but I need the materials, the mats. If I have the mats, I can make a good rice and beans. I need fresh onion. I need fresh garlic.
45 says, what is Sasha making for food?
I don't know. She'll probably cook something tonight.
Says, I'd love a peanut stream doing DoorDash Grubhub LOL.
I need onion, garlic. I need sofrito, and I need the sazon, and probably
At JustAlex 9831 says, are you and Mercadere still in touch?
Chat! We're at the Wawa! There it is, the Wawa! The Wawa!
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa.
Trja says, WAA.
Might need some gas.
Turbidemy7 says, get ready to break dance. Destroyer87 says, Wawa. Chris's error says, it's Wawa Hoagie Fest. It's a Wawa summer. Large bag of chips says, dance. ZPR0 says, Wawa dance with the girls incoming. No apology says, Lameo. Taz Paranormal says, Alien Dance. Edie23 says, I Swifty Lel. Paragon says, look at those moves. Chris's error says, I can definitely imagine Swifty dancing like that in Wawa normally. Epic Flat Eric says, the best video. Taz Paranormal says, Alien Dance. Large bag of chips says, the Wawa dance brings them all to the yard. Destroyer87 says, Swifty, can you do that dance? Saphiro says, I love the cheerful. Trja says, look at those biceps.
Oh wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel
Squabble
is the green
says,
one.
what are you guys talking about? This really happened. Paragon says, Diesel is the green one. No apology says, LMAO. At Daryl says, not AI by the way. Chris's error says, Diesel is the green one.
I left the gas cap open. We just picked up an order at Culver's for $5.
Axim
3
Ethereum
miles.
says, AI or not, I would want Swifty in my raid group, lol. Mew I says, your leg is gone.
Yeah, I know. AI
Says,
does that, man.
Diesel is the one and only and the green one. Bird1X says, left the gas cap open? What about the leg you cut off? Type Glitch says, his is Diesel. ZPR0 says, don't bring your girlfriend to a Wawa when Swifty is inside a Wawa. Nonstop Disco says, what does the 3 stars at the top mean, Swifty?
That means we evaded 3 police.
No apology.
We saw 3 police.
AI took his pinky.
Culver's.
Nonstop Disco says, oh, GTA reference, lol.
Culver's.
Clown Company says,
all right, let's see if they're ready.
Frost Jade 945 says, TBH, the Diesel is deaf like that. Kakasivi says, is Swifty now making money as food delivery? Sefiro says, yee. Avanonsk says, yes. Draja says, is Diesel the green one or is green the Diesel one? Sefiro says, no. No apology says, correct. Clown Company says, is this a food place? Large bag of chips says, Diesel will always be the green one. Destroyer 87 says, Diesel is the black one. ED23 says, the one. Avanonsk says, I put regular in my Diesel, it isn't that bad. At Turdlama 5569 says, walking like he needs to wipe. Jagara Sinlig 1 says, my name is Jeff. Dimichski says, the one and only one of the one only. Avanonsk says, my name is Joe and I hate my neighbor Jeff. Clown Company says, help me, I'm underwater. Large bag of chips says, the green one, the diesel. Chocobabo 16 says, diesel is green unless you go to BP gas station, then it's black LOL. Edie 23 says, self-destruct mode activated. Avanonsk says, 5 minus 3 is 4. At Babathaclone 1423 says, have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you wants, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you. Nax1 says, wait a dang. Edie 23 says, Peepo happy crayon time. Toon Kruger says, Hedgeson. Nax1 says, AYAYAYAYAYA. Edie 23 says, salad. Destroyer 87 says, Hala. Avanonsk says, I think Swifty is eating inside Culver's. Tazbet says, hi. Dunfield says, Gina. Frost Zealot says, LOL. Tazbet says, I like lady boys. At Zimetherian says, chill PPL. Edie 23 says, concern Doge. Grazini says, ha. Tazbet says, wait what? No apology says, well that's one way to go. Toon Kruger says, we know Tazbets. Draja says, are lady boys also the green ones? Destroyer 87 says, chat is on fire tonight.
Man,
Edie 23 says, holy mother flower.
man, they make me
Dunfield
verify the
says,
orders.
shh.
They took a
No
while.
apology says, chat hi.
What were you guys talking about?
Tazbet says, I didn't mean that.
What were you guys talking about? Hey,
Large bag of
they
chips
made me
says,
verify
be
the
back,
order.
shh. Nax1 says, behave now he's back. Clown Company says, everybody chill. Avanonsk says, chat was misbehaving very badly. Tazbet says, clear chat.
Oh my gosh.
Frost Zealot says, we were discussing the duality of man. ZPR0 says, shh. Edie 23 says, Peepo happy crayon time. No apology says, rolling on the floor laughing. Type glitch says, shh. At Zimetherian says,
you know what I want to do?
the internet is a dangerous place. Draja says,
You know what I want to do, chat? I want to go to like a car event show or something like that for like trucks. And I want to meet someone maybe perhaps in marketing when it comes to like trucks. See if I can get some kind of sponsorship. Cuz I feature the truck at all times, right? It's a GTA cam. They would like that. Maybe I can get a truck. The first company that gives me a truck. What if I get the little Maverick? What if I get sponsored by Ford and they give me the Maverick for free? And then I just drive it around. Oh, that would be freaking cool as hell, man. Does anybody in the chat work at Ford? I gotta find someone at Ford, like a marketing.
Says, wouldn't hurt to try.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell my wife, Sasha, Ford, they want to give me a Maverick for
Squabble
free.
says, the Ford Maverick fits in a backpack. Frank
Yeah.
Anthony Swimwear says, Swifty, you should bring back those yellow Oakley sunglasses. Those are your signature.
No, these are kind of.
Says, Ford are bad trucks. Frost Zealot says, you'd have to change all your videos from the Chevy. Tasman says, found on Road Ed. ZPR0 says, would you drive a Maverick if it's given to you for free?
Look, chat.
Cheese says, Swifty, you need an EV.
Yeah, an EV maybe.
Dead.
An EV,
No apology says, if Ford had bad trucks, then they won't exist.
An EV would be good too.
Frank Anthony Swimwear says, did you have to get used to driving a truck? Was it hard at the beginning?
A truck? You hit a lot of curbs.
Tazbet says, Tesla would be ideal for delivering orders.
Oh, Tesla? Yeah, maybe.
Paranormal says, catch you later heading to work.
Hey, take it easy, Cesar.
Max the Gamer says, Bailando oh.
Bailando oh. We almost hit $100 in 4 hours, dude.
Catherine says, everyone makes fun of him using
$75,
but he won't be able to take them curb hits in a small car. Toon Kruger says, Swifty, for a 60-year-old you are looking pretty good.
Sheesh. I'm not 60.
ED23 says, D.
Popo! 4 stars. Said Sheriff.
At Babathaclone 1423 says, John, can you swing by Target for some Pokemon cards for me? Catherine says, I hope I look that good when I am 65.
Hey, you know what we should do? We should do a we should go to go get the Pokemon. We'll do the line and we'll get some Pokemon cards. And then what we do is we give them away.
+1 glowing star.
Then we just go give them away.
Glowing star.
Yeah, buddy. We give them away. Or we hide them throughout the city.
Says, the scalpers probably took them all. Supremo says, did you opt out of training Twitch's AIS streamer replacements yet?
Could drive throughout the city and then hide them in spots. And then people tune into the stream to go find some Pokemon cards. The Pokemon giveaway truck. It'd be a great way to promote the stream. I'd go every morning and pick up a box of Pokemon cards. And we go hide them throughout the city. Oh my gosh.
At Babathaclone 1423 says, give them all to me. ED23 says, sound of the police car. Matchablin says, what age are you if you don't mind us asking?
55. Oh, 56. Oh, 6, right? Yeah. Born in 70. But I discovered the secret to be staying young forever. There's a secret. 19 miles for $6. Hell no. There's a secret. And the secret is go to the gym.
No way you don't look it.
Go to the gym.
Stream Element says, Swifty is 29 face.
Exercise. Jobs that involve exercise. Yep. Sports, exercise, skateboarding.
Lift heavy, eat heavier.
No, you gotta No, this day and age, everything's is packed with nutrients.
Max One says,
Everything.
no alcohol.
That's not true. I drank alcohol. I just don't smoke. The only thing I don't do is like drugs and cigarettes. That's the only thing I don't do. But alcohol, I've done that.
Nuenk says,
I do it casually.
1970 made, looking good.
See, I told you, chat,
Pullover
between
says,
back and forth.
everything's protein supplements and 3 hours at the gym.
No, you don't even need supplements. No you don't need protein. You don't need supplements unless you're bulking
Magic One
up.
says, playing WoW makes you age slower.
Okay, look. The price of going crazy in the gym, like juicing up, the price of that is that you shorten your lifespan. So most people that juice up, I check online, like a lot of famous people that juiced up, they die in their 30s. That means your lifespan is very short. They die in their 30s and 40s. Dude, I'm getting all kinds of crazy bad orders right now. I'm going to turn it off. All right, there we go. So you have to like do it the natural way. Hold on a second. You don't need supplements, protein, all that stuff. I mean it's good for bulking, I guess. Lots of protein, and I think for meal replacements, like a protein shake instead of a meal. That's what I would use it for. Where are we going?
Avanonsk says, protein makes you poop too much.
Protein?
Really? Says, Arnold Schwarzenegger juiced up and still alive at 79 LOL.
Yeah, but he doesn't juice up anymore.
Swifty, how do you not have any wrinkles?
Only the people that stay juiced up all the time. They don't last very long. At least that's what I think, right? A lot of bodybuilders died young. I saw one of these videos on YouTube where it showed a lot of different bodybuilders.
Says, Arnold didn't do as much juice as those new guys. At Eric Jordan 9062 says, protein helps for muscle recovery. Dimichski says, The Rock is still alive.
That's true. There's some exceptions out there, for sure. But I'm sure he's not doing it reckless. He's got probably doctors that help him. And he's got stuff prescribed and stuff. And they monitor his stats, right? So he does it the right way.
But he probably has 10 doctors taking care of him.
Yeah, exactly. So he does it like the right way. But where are we going?
Avanonsk says, do you do any skincare? No wrinkles.
What the hell are all these cones? I'm supposed to turn right here. Those cones threw me off.
Toter says, Schwarzy is still alive and training and acting.
Oh, that's true. Maybe, yeah, yeah. Like this neighborhood
Clown
right here.
Company says, look at Ronnie Coleman, Scott Steiner, etc. Adagox1 says, if have meat and fish and dairy products, milk, eggs, etc. in the diet, you get plenty enough proteins.
Protein.
Chica Toter says, and Hugh was pretty reckless 100%.
All right, hold on a second.
Dimichski says, first time I am seeing cones in Florida. Here they are everywhere.
Oh, really?
Work everywhere. Real Zayak says, have you delivered to anyone who's recognized you yet?
Yeah, I actually have. Yeah. Well, not really. They've recognized me like they're walking past and they're like, "Oh, you Swifty," you know. Not technically the person I'm delivering to. Um. All right, one second.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate.
Oh.
Stalin says, I love this cutscene.
Okay, I'm
Kinkush 905 says, is this real? Veteran Clash says, NAH this AI.
we'll do some more AI videos tonight. I'll work on them tonight when I'm streaming. I'm gonna stream WoW tonight, like around 7. Actually, I might be able to hold on. I think Sasha picked up the baby. I think I can probably continue streaming. Just switch to the WoW category.
At the Cordiman says,
Uh,
only one missed turn and no curbs hit this far in. Nice.
Let me call Sasha because I can go home and play WoW right now.
Swifty is excited to play Warrior again.
Yeah, let me talk to Sasha. Let me call her and see because I could just get some food, go home, and we'll just play WoW. I don't even have to end the stream. Let me find out. Let me see if what she's doing. Why restart my stream, right?
DBDB 1005.
Nope, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Turning on off all the apps. How much did we make today? The thing is, I gotta go watch the baby. Sasha picked up the baby a little bit early, but wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah, Sasha picked up the baby early, but I gotta go home and watch the baby because she has to go back to work. I was hoping I could stream, but I can't. I gotta watch the baby for like maybe like an hour, and then Sasha will be back, and then I can restart my stream like in an hour. So, actually, like at maybe 6, I'll probably go live at 6. Maybe I'll pick up some food on the way home though. What should we eat? Chick-fil-A? Dude, we should go Chick-fil-A. Oh, dude, I'm in a mood for Chick-fil-A, chat. All right, so that's how much we made. Oh shoot. Stride.
Says, all good.
Stride.
Tune Printer says, wait, did you get a baby Swifty?
Yeah.
Catherine
She's
says,
8 months.
Wah wah.
Hey, listen, chat.
Says,
how long have we
order
been streaming
something at the
for?
Wah Wah.
How long have we been
Lord
streaming for?
Jordan says, oh.
I gotta try to. I'm trying to figure out how much I made per per hour?
Bountic1L3R says 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay, so 4
Lindy
hours, 75
says,
bucks.
Hi Swifty. Tachiner says 4
Oh,
hours,
dude,
12 minutes.
a little bit less than $20 an hour. I think I made like $18 an hour. All right. It was pretty good. It was pretty decent, and I'm surprised that I made that much in this area. I'm very surprised. Pretty crazy. We're gonna go to the Chick-fil-A.
At
We're gonna order
Symetherium
some
says
Chick-fil-A.
4 hours. Chris's error
Chick-fil-A.
says would have been higher, but you had 4 stars.
Yeah, and then
Bountic
so I'm done.
1L3R
I'm done
says,
driving.
You should get barbecue brisket platter for you and Sasha.
I'm done driving,
At
wrapping up the
Scoop
stride.
says 4.
Okay, so now we're officially not.
At Roberto 233 says, Are you still playing WoW, bro?
Yeah.
Aldrina
Dude,
says,
I am
I
actually
found
playing
someone
WoW,
to
dude.
read.
Okay.
Let me know when you want me to do it.
Okay, but let me order
At
this food.
Sexkull says, Sheesh Swifty making bang.
I'm actually gonna go home and play WoW right now. So yeah, I still play WoW. As soon as Sasha gets home and then takes over baby duty, then I can turn on WoW.
At Benjamin Ginder 3315 says, Go to car wash D.
I can't. I have the ladder racks. So since I have the ladder racks, I
Tachiner
can't go to
says,
the car wash
Blue
anymore.
Arms Warrior with Slayer
Oh.
hero talent is really good and fun.
Yeah, that's what I've been playing,
Granady
Warrior
says,
Slayer.
Get something for Sasha too.
Because the
She'll love
demolish doesn't work because the demolish, they nerfed it. It doesn't hit hard anymore. So, and it's difficult to land. So, it used to be good, and then they destroyed it. They made it suck. So yes, demolish kind of sucks.
At Roberto 233 says, Hahaha, that's good to know, bro. Warrior for life. Real Zyax says, Do you play any classic WoW? Interested in classic plus? At Sexkull.
I'm a little bit. I was talking to Panda about it yesterday. I'm a little bit scared for Classic Plus. Like I don't think a lot of Classic players are keeping an eye out on, like TBC anniversary, like the anniversary realms. Maybe perhaps it's just a problem on anniversary realms, but the bot problem and the auction house manipulation and the farming and the mass reporting, all that like drama that's going on TBC anniversary, I think it's going to move to Classic Plus because it's a great opportunity for all those gold farmers to make money, right? Because I think Classic Plus is going to be super hype. Everybody's going to go play it. So the gold farmers are going to be there too. The bots are going to be in there, and they're going to attempt to take it over. And the fact that Blizzard can't do anything about TBC anniversary, they can't stop the bots. It makes me wonder how they're going to stop the bots from going to TBC or, Classic Plus. I think we're going to have fun, but I think the bots are at some point they're just going to take over. Then it's going to be the same thing. I don't know. I hope they do something about it. I really do. I hope I see some kind of crazy patch notes. No more bots. Bots be gone.
101v1 arenas half of an XT. I am going for retail WoW to finish my delves and test more stuff on PTR.
Oh, is that Bounty?
3 minutes at Jesus Swifty bro.
Was that Bounty?
Or Kamek says, TBC anniversary gold selling is completely normalized and out of control. Stream Element says, Merc Main just subscribed for 13 months.
Thank you, Merc. Thank you, Merc Main.
Chief Beard says, we have played with bots for decades.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of out of control now, man.
YOLO.
It's kind of out of control.
Tasbet says, I think all versions other than retail are slot versions. Bountic1L3R says, yes, it's me, Bounty Bro.
Yo, Bounty, I'm gonna play
CRCB1 says, just hire GMs to ban permit IPACC easy all day long non-stop.
So they nerfed Rend. We gotta freaking do it manually. It's so annoying.
Bountic1L3R says, I am done with WoW Ascension, got rank 14 tittle and rank 4 in 3v3, and rank 7th in 1v1.
Oh, damn. Wow. I mean, WoW Ascension. I think you played, would you play Warrior Shaman?
Stream later.
What'd you play on at WoW Ascension? Grilled chicken with lettuce and tomato. I'm gonna get a grilled chicken with lettuce and tomato.
Grilled says, time to reroll to priest.
Or do we get a spicy chicken? I think I'm gonna get a grilled chicken. It seems healthier. That'll be my dinner. Should we get a? Ooh, I'm in a mood for a soda. I haven't had any sweets, hardly at all. Nah, maybe I should stay away from
Get
soda.
spicy crispy chicken sandwich.
No, I gotta stay away.
IKR0 Nick says, both. Doc Masterson says, spicy. Bountic1L3R says, I played Barbarian Arms and I also tried another server to try Arms Warrior with Ench Shaman.
Yeah,
Grammy
grilled
D
chicken
says,
with lettuce,
what
tomato.
about Sasha? CRCB1 says, banning bots is healthier right? Too.
Okay, does that come in a meal?
Bill Ford Jordan says, this is bread? Nasty SMH.
Yeah.
Kogi Blend says, spicy chicken.
Nice tea, half and half.
IKR0 Nick says, get the Jesus Juice Aka Lemonade LOL.
No.
King Kush 905 says,
Polynesian?
spicy strips and milkshakes are fire. Bill Ford Jordan says, should have had Jersey Mike's. Catherine says, breaded chicken tastes better.
No, that's all.
I have the grilled chicken sandwich with a medium fry, medium half enough tea, and Polynesian.
Yeah.
So $11.87. You're all set. You have a wonderful day.
All right, thank you. Guys, I ordered the Polynesian. So I ordered the crispy chickens. Oh, look at that car. It's so tiny. What is that? Chat, what is that? It's a little golf cart car. Look at that car. What is that?
Large bag of chips says, tiny car.
What is it? What is it?
Turbodemy 7 says, Fiat 500.
A Fiat?
Jack12
A
says,
Fiat?
Fiat 500.
It's so tiny.
Galdrina says, squirrel. Polymorn says, a Barth 500 seems light. Pendant 1 says, Fiat.
A Fiat?
Timichski says, Fiat.
Dude, that's
Galdrina
tiny.
Says, LOL. IKR0 Nick says, looks like a Fiat.
All right.
Eelver says, Fiat. King Kush
It's like this, yo.
Says, it looks like a toy.
Guys,
Large
today,
bag
how
of
many
chips
miles did
says,
we do?
Looks like a Peugeot. Squabble says, Fiat Boo. Adsexkel says, $11.87 sheesh.
How many miles did we go?
At RDWX says, is English or Spanish your main native language? Which one you learned first?
I learned English. Well, both,
33
honestly.
Says, Transformer. Bountic1L3R says, was that a Samoan woman? She was so adorable. Avanonsk says, very common in Italy. Small roads.
Yeah.
Grazini says, Italian car.
We did 58 miles, right?
Says,
Or 55?
Fiat 500.
Did we do 56 miles?
Says, it was a known car. JackDax12 says, it's Italian.
Italiano.
Says, Fiat 500 of art.
Oh, 56.6
Polymorn
miles.
Says, it's the sporty version of the 500.
Guide, we did 56
Silver
miles
says,
and we drove 75
small
miles.
car.
No, we made $75,
Says,
56 miles.
me,
So
when
almost
I see
$2
a
per
huge
mile.
American car in Europe. Adsexkel says, fiat currency. Jackie
Fiat.
Says, your thing right corner says 56.6.
Okay, that's good.
Bountic1L3R says, 56.6 miles.
It was a good day. Chad, I did $75 in 4 hours. 4 hours, right? We did 4 hours, $75? That's not bad. 4 hours, 75 bucks. Almost $20 an hour. I'm actually quite surprised that this area was so good. I never thought this area was this good. From here to Oviedo and back, all I did was take orders here and back. And then I'd go there, pick up an order, bring it here. I'd pick up an order here, go back there. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't know if I was just lucky or if that was just the thing, man. That was awesome. I'm super happy with how it came out. If I would have been able to stream a little bit longer, I would have easily made 100. Just a couple more orders. Like I said, I could have made the same amount of money doing Spark, but I would have driven like a lot more miles for sure. It would have been $1 per mile. So I would have gotten like close to like 100 miles or maybe 70 miles, maybe 80 miles and made 100 bucks. Or if I would have done the same right now in Spark, I would have driven close to 100 miles, I think. So I'm driving half the distance. I guess that's good. Hey, nobody invade my territory. This is my territory now, okay? Nobody invade this little thing I have here.
BM3J says, have you tried Amazon Flex?
Sweetie, I'm gonna go to your spot. That looks good. I'm gonna go deliver in your area.
Says, Swifty claiming his hood.
Yeah, this is my area.
1L3R says,
Ah.
we're gonna test Arms Warrior with Cleave just to have a rent spreader for BGs and arena solo shuffles. It will be kind of bad, but it will be a good way for those tiny gaps for fighting flag spots.
You're gonna get Cleave?
Says, I'm about to.
How important is Rend? Do you need Rend? Rend is bleed, right? Man, it sucks. Spreading Rend is gonna be hard now. Yeah, I think Cleave does 3 targets, right?
Sylvanas. She will burn that place down.
Cleave is multiple targets, but Cleave costs like 20 rage, man. It's a lot, right?
Bountic 1L3R says, yeah, because Cleave spreads Rend to all targets in front of you.
Oh, maybe it's a good idea, yeah.
Is mandatory.
Yeah, maybe Cleave is good then. All right, chat. Maybe Cleave is better, you're right. Maybe Cleave is better. Let me know if you have a build. What are you going to give up to get Cleave, though? You got to give up something. All right, chat. We're going to test the Chick-fil-A.
No,
does anybody want some?
Blew through stop sign.
You want? Anybody want?
L3R says, and Rend is important because it helps our survival because fueled by violence's deep wounds will give good source on heals too. Viral Esquire says, yes. Thaw Wicked says, they got the best fries. Chris's Error says, those fries are the best. Viral Esquire says, best fries.
Oh!
At Zimetherian says, yes PLS. Grazini says, coated fries. Viral Esquire says,
Creating a mess.
Says, now I am getting Chick-fil-A for dinner, thanks for that.
Polynesian?
Jack Dax 12 says, well, I guess those fries are really good. Tajiner says,
here you go, chat.
Nom 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 nom. Chris's Error says, don't sauce up the trucks with tea.
Ooh, Polynesian? Ooh. Mmm. Oh. Yeah, Polynesian's good. All right. All right, let's taste the chicken sandwich.
Grazini says, Swifty, you eat slow. I would have finished the fries by now.
Oh, it has a nice handy little paper holder.
Sauce on this pissy chicken is the move.
This piece of paper is really good.
Says, those are good, but too much sodium, lol. Jack Dax 12 says, looks good. Bountic 1L3R says, also Arms Cleave got buffed in terms of Reap the Storm procs. Went up to 30%, so cleaving hunter pets. Unholy DKs and other classes with minions Cleave will be the move.
Ooh.
Red World
it's very salty.
Says, Chick-fil-A
very salty.
Class for customer consideration.
Man, that's salty. What if I add Polynesian?
Avanonsk says, Swifty doesn't like it. Viral Esquire says, holy. Grazini says, yeah, the salt is a bit much on the chicken. Draja says, good God, US bread and buns look terrible and unhealthy.
They have too much. Yeah, they have too much salt. You can taste it. I'm doing sodium loading today. I'm trying to get the healthiest option, right? So it's not grilled. It's just it's grilled.
Soup is pretty fire from Chick-fil-A. Swole Irish dude says, Swifty, sir, why you no meal prep?
I know. I should bring. I should bring. Hey, I did. I brought sausages.
Chris's error says, sodium loading to increase vascularity.
Oh. I'm trying to eat a little healthier. All right. So who, Cesar? You had someone you can raid.
Woodquan says,
You can go ahead and raid them. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tonight for a while.
Think about buying meal preps if you can't cook at home.
Yeah.
Wabig says, hey John, how are you? Galdrina
Pretty good.
No me.
Oh, Galdrina? Galdrina, you can raid. All right, go ahead.
Jaw says, making a mess. A warrior using whirlwind inside the car with food. Jackie Koning says, have a good evening.
Thank you. Have a good night, guys. I'll be back tonight. Switch it up for World of Warcraft.
Says, looking as good as ever, bro. Take care. Enjoy your food. Galdrina says, raiding crazy bags again.
Okay. Crazy Bags is another food delivery driver, and he I think he's been doing it a lot longer than me.
Atukdor says, Mana Plus Health Restore. Adagothx1 says, I bought a burger at Burger King recently that was so bad I could only take one bite. No fresh salad or tomato or onion in. Just terrible. Really bad. $20 down the drain. In the trash, LOL.
Really? A burger? It was a good day. That was awesome.
Atzimetherian says, raise the white flag.
I gotta start driving home. I'll wait for the raid to go through. Let me know when it goes through. Let me get a little bit more Polynesian.
Galdrina says, raid went through.
Thank you guys. We'll see you guys later.